Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon. Hey, Dr. Freeze. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, welcome to the stream. Today we're going to be doing part 5 of U-Boat, which is, it's been fun. It's been a fun week doing this. I was supposed to stream a little bit earlier, but I got a little bit preoccupied. So, um, whilst running on nights, so I've finished my week of nights this week. I finished 6 o'clock this morning. And I'm not going to lie, I'm a bit gutted that nights are over. I've genuinely enjoyed doing the night shifts. Sounds very strange or whatever. However, I spent not a lot of the time, really. Like, basically, the way my job is, like, you work and then there's a point where you can't really do anything, so you're sat there for like five minutes or so. So what I was doing, I started it ages and ages ago, and I just picked it back up whilst I was on nights. Is I got my old DS out, my old 3DS, and I pretty much completed. When I say pretty much, near on to the end. Pokemon Yellow. So for those who are on the Discord, they will see I've got a massive list of games that I play, um, things I'm going to be playing or whatever. And I've always been a fan of Pokemon. I did drop off for a long while, and it was like towards the end of when a Nintendo DS, like I think it was Gen 7. If anyone knows, anyone knows Pokemon Gen 7, it's like Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, and it was a bit of a different format, so I just completely like, it wasn't really for me. I'm gonna turn the heating fan on. This is a bit of a warm room. So yeah, I ended up playing that, and but I'd end up not playing Sun and Moon because it was like, it wasn't really like it. I just weren't feeling it. Um, but then I've since started streaming, and since the beginning of the last year, I've got this list of games that I'm trying to go through and whatever. I've decided to go through all the Pokemon games again. So I was playing Pokemon Yellow over the week on nights, and I got to basically the last bit where you have to go to the Pokemon League and stuff. And this morning I was like, I haven't completed it yet. I was completely underleveled on everything, but I managed to do it all, which was fairly nice. Um, so yeah, done that. Took me about an extra hour this morning, so that's why I'm a little bit preoccupied. The reason I got the hat on is because I've got out the shower, and when my hair's wet and my fringe goes into my eyes, it's a fucking nightmare. So the hat will probably be coming off midstream at some point because it'll make my head itch. I'm not just wearing it because I think I look cool. Um, um, but yeah, I'm looking forward to this. It's been a good week. It's been a genuinely good week. I've been enjoying playing U-Boat. I know people have been enjoying it as well, which has been nice. Yesterday's stream was a little bit rushed, especially towards the end. I kind of figured I was actually running out of time to do the things I wanted to do in the game, so it did feel a little bit rushed at the end. And to be honest, I was just arsing around, and I wasn't really playing the game as I like to play it. I was playing it, um, yeah, like I wasn't really able to narrate it. I was fucking around and all that sort of jazz. But anyway, hopefully, as it is my technically the start of my weekend, I don't get every weekend off. I get maybe 1 or 2 weekends every month. And now is the start of my weekend. I'm going to be able to take a little bit more time and care with the stream today, which is really nice. I've got nothing really going on. A little bit. Well, I do have something going on later, but that's like later on. So um, we can just crack on with this. Yeah, I think we're gonna be good to go. So yeah, we'll just load up. So in the last stream, we ended up just doing just a minor um patrol on the southern coast of Ireland, and we ended up coming across a huge convoy which actually had a carrier on board. Jesus Christ. Um, yeah, come across a carrier which we did end up sinking on the second attempt because we ended up reloading and all this sort of stuff. I do have something going on. I did say I had something going on, Ellie, but I said later on. Don't give me this shit. How you doing, Ellie? That's what I was meant, and that's what I was referring to when we got stuff going on. Basically, me and Ellie later on. I don't even know what we're doing. I don't know if me and Ellie have been watching The Expanse, or I don't know if we're going to be playing something together. I don't know, but I guess we will see. Yeah. I don't know what the dog's doing. Bella, what are you doing? You fucking look at me like that. Yeah, it's the last stream. It was all right. I don't know in terms of numbers we got or whatever. We don't have to worry about the tonnage war anymore. We have actually completed that objective. So now I think it might just be patrol sectors, or now we've gone past Christmas. I don't know if we're going to have any additional missions that kind of come up and whatever. So we did allow everyone to there we go. We did allow everyone to Ellie, do you have a level up? Ellie doesn't have a level up. Dr. Freeze, you don't have a level up either, so that's unfortunate. Everyone else pretty much has a level up in the game. But it is what it is. So what we're going to do today is I'm going to have a quick look at our resources. I can't remember if we did this at the end of the last stream, but we're just gonna go for it. Right, so we've got medkits, all good. Plenty of lube. Those. Okay, we're good there. Food, we are all good on the food. Ammunition. On the deck gun, we've got this. I do wish we had more. Oh. That's interesting. Now let us get some of these, which are high explosive rounds, which are really good for stuff like tankers and stuff. Like if once you get a fire on a tanker, you're basically sweet. Let me go to items. We don't need anything in there. The cabinet is all good. Refuel. We are all fueled up. So we did sort everything out in the last stream, which was good. We're going to have to move this, which is going to take a day, which is a bit ick, and it's going to take us into New Year's Day. Or New Year's Eve, actually, but it is what it is. Storage room. Let's look at the galley, because I know we have got stuff in the galley. Right, let's have a quick goosey gander. In the galley, the game is struggling a little bit. I don't know what's going on. Not my PC. To be fair, it does this a lot, to be fair. Right, so preserved pork. Can we transfer? Yeah, we can transfer all of that in there. The bread, I think, does take up a lot of... Alright, so we can only do 43 of that. Imagine tacking Scarpa Flow on Christmas. You know what? Actually, that is what someone said yesterday, that's what we should do today. And I think that might be a possibility for us, that we'll go and do Scarpa Flow. I've never done it before. I don't know what to expect. I know it's going to be... I'm going to begin my ship push back up, but it is what it is. We transfer... Oh, so canned bread and fresh bread weigh the same. Okay. All right, we are going to put the bread in... You know what? No, we're not. We're going to put that in there. This, we're going to see if we can throw away. We don't need that. I don't think. Yeah, so in the galley, we're all sorted there. We've got basically canned bread and preserved pork and sausages. So that sounds decent enough to me. So now we're going to go to our... In fact, actually, let me look at the upgrades on the U-boat. Can we increase any of the capacity that we've got going on? I very much doubt it. Decoration. We don't need a Christmas tree. Okay. Right then. Whoa. Fucking hell, dude. Emblem. We've got our emblems. Dwarves. Yeah, we're cool on the dwarves. The deck gun. We're keeping the deck gun, of course. Anything else? Can we find any upgrades on the... Is that it? I mean, we're putting the Christmas tree up a little bit late, but I guess it is what it is. So now we've done that, we're going to look at what we've got. We're going to now put in some more ammunition, which I think maybe the AP rounds. I think AP rounds actually do more. They do more damage than the high explosives. So we are going to get another set of those, which is fine. We are going to try and sell this. Yes, okay, we don't need those that canned bread. Okay, and now we're going to try and get... You know what? We can have 2 stacks. We can have 2 stacks of this. Right, so there we go. Did I pick the right ones? Yes, I did. Okay, we're good. So we've got enough ammunition now on for the deck gun. I think the galley will be fine as well. If we can pick up some additional food, we will. We don't have much on the flat gun, but to be fair, we don't really use the flat gun. And to be fair, we don't really use coffee. We don't need dynamite anymore. So we're all good on this. Thank you very much. And we will see you later. We're going to have... we've got the leading officer there. And we've got recruitment. So let's just have a look at our crew. So we've got everything maxed there. We've got specializations. We've got no points to use again. We're going to... this will be completed in 7 days, that's fine. Crew, we're just going to skip the time for 2 days now, just so we can get it past. It will be, it's January 2nd. So now we're going to take, I was going to say, should we just take down a Christmas tree now, just for the fuck of it? You know what? No, they can leave it up. You know, they can stay festive. The recruitment, I don't think we need to do anything with the recruitment. Let's have a look at the favours. Free room, have the right to allow us to leave ports without any assignments from headquarters. That's not really important at the moment. One more mission to choose from at the mission select screen. Don't think that's really important at the moment. We need to really be using all of our reputation points for... let me just move all my shit out the way. Got my phone and my DS. So I can have my drink. There we go. Are there any orders? So we will look at the orders at the moment. What was we about to do? Ah, yes, headquarters. There we go. So he's got this going on. Now, is there anything that we can also look? So we've got this building at the moment, and then we've got to have an engineer. That's going to take an additional reputation point, which we should hopefully get today. The toilets, we do need an engineer. All of this is pretty much engineer, except for your boy there is radio operative. So we do need to hire another another officer, which is an engineer, which is going to cost us yet another reputation point. So I think we won't look at that yet. We will take all these people off just so they can be ready for when we actually set off. And now let's look at the orders from the... Ooh! Scarpa Flow isn't there anymore. Okay, so we got patrol sector in AM7 to BE3, which is a low difficulty mission. We have to patrol 2,000 kilometers within the area. We get 4,000 credits, sink enemy tonnage of 4,000, which we get 33% reputation, and an additional 4,000. Anticipated vessels in this area is very large. This is very low area, a very low difficulty area. Don't think that's something that we want to really be doing at the moment because I think it's a little bit near. Now this, on the other hand, might be something that we might look at because it says your goal is to land on there. Oh, it's to land an Abwehr agent. I thought that was a fucking place in Ireland. At Ventry Bay on the southwestern coast of Ireland. We do get an engineer, which we can then use for our... We could use then for our headquarters assignments. So that's very, very nice actually to do. I think that's probably the best thing. This isn't really that important at the moment. However, there are three layers to it. I think we're going to go to land an agent. I think there is an achievement to this as well. I'm not going to go for on a full achievement run as well, try and get every achievement. If we can get an achievement, then of course we'll go for it. But other than that, we're not going to be trying to get the full achievements here. So I think this is something that we will do. Increased activity from enemy aircraft was recently noticed in this area. So yeah, so what we're going to do, we are going to go around the north side of the UK. We're not going to go through the channel this time because it was a fucking nightmare last time. So I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to land an agent in Ventry Bay. So transport the spy with specific coordinates. So this is the spy that we've got going on. It doesn't look very, you know, incognito. But anyway, we're all good. So everyone is all suited up. We are ready to go. So we are going to make a move. So invite the spy on board. Oh wait, I've got to invite him on board. So Stefan Thumb greets Timmy D in a very official fashion and explains that he received orders to join the U48 during this assignment. Welcome. So we got your boy here. Now we're going to get ourselves going. We have got everything on board that we need. We're going to have 2 people in with Invalidus here. If Invalidus doesn't come into the stream today and Timmy D doesn't come into the stream today, then we will have to pick their traits for them. We are waiting on someone to take over the role of Langenbane, so they can select. I think they've got 2 points. Yeah, they'll have 2 points. Timmy D, I think, has got 2, maybe 1 point actually. No, he's got 1 point. He's got 1 point. We'll see. We'll see if Timmy D decides to arrive today. We'll sort that out. It's same with Invalidus. We will sort him out as well. He's got 2 points. Yeah, he's got 2 points. So we'll sort that out later on. Hopefully, Ellie, you don't have one yet. Freeze, you are halfway to level 4. And Ellie, you are at level 4, but you've only got 1 point. You only need to get another 3 more points to actually get a maxed out crew member here anyway, so it's not nothing major. So we are going to get going. We're going to not submerge the boat here because that'll be a fucking idiot thing to do. Let's speed this up. I'm so happy it's the weekend. I'm so happy it's the weekend. Yeah, it's I'm not sure how long the Scarpa Flow mission is actually available to us. It ends in January 1942. So that means we've got 2 years to do that. And now I don't want to wait 2 years to do it anyway. I would hope to get it done at some point. So we're just going to slow this down because we know these gates can be a little bit of a fucker. We are going to actually turn on the lights at the front because I can't see anything. You know what? Can we do it from here? Timmy D. Can we do it from here? Echo sounder, no. Pump, no. Searchlight, there we go. Hey, hello? I knew that was going to clip. Or did it? Or was that just... No, that was just the gate moving. There we go. There we go. So, let us make our way to around the UK, around the north. We're going to go to a head full now as we are out of the port. No, go, don't, you idiot. Are we doing that because we can't? Was that because? No, that's. I was going to say, why was we hugging the coastline there? Right. Let's put 2 sailors in with Timmy D there. We don't need anyone else here, so we are going to just let everyone do what they need to do. And we're going to have 2 people in with Zebon there, just so we can help with the fuel consumption as well. It would be nice, actually, if Zebon could get an additional sailor with him. I think he can. Yeah, he can, but I don't know if he can use it on his... Like, for example, Timmy D, when he's on the... when he's on his... on the conning tower, on the bridge, then he can't have 3 people with him, but that 3rd person helps when it comes to gunning. But then at the moment, we've got Zebon, who is not the main gunner. So really Zebon would actually benefit from that a lot. Right, what we're going to do, as we're around here anyway, what we're going to do, we are going to just do a routine check. We have been at sea for nearly a day now already. So yeah, we're just going to check. We're just going to do a routine check around the North Sea and see if there's any hydrophone pings. Right. Let me just quickly check something more that's happening. Cool, lovely stuff. Just wanted to make sure my phone was on silent. I have this checklist before work, fucking hell. Before the stream, and I want to make sure that I've got everything ticked off. Like I make sure sound is fine, the speed is fine on my internet, and this, and I somehow just managed to forget that I didn't check if my phone was on silent, which it always is, but there's been occasions where my phone's gone off during a stream, like a little while ago. Okay, there was nothing in this area. So we didn't find anything around here. it is still quite dark. And it is the 4th of January, half 12 in the morning. New communication from U-boat U-boat 101, convoy in square AN 243 pursuing 5 merchant ships, 3 destroyers, distinguished southern western course. This message is followed by bearing signals. We can track the source as long as the transmission stays active. Of course, confirm. They said southern western course. They shouldn't be going that way though. They are going to the Port of Bergen. And there's another report from U-boat 46. On my way back to base, heard single propeller from square AN 251, most likely merchants, medium speed, southern western course. Confirm. There we go. There we go. This is what we was looking for. And we are going to be coming up in the morning. Let's stop here. And we should be able to see some. Okay, I thought each individual one of those was a boat then. Right, let's have a look in front of us. Let's see what we're working with. So we did say there was 5 merchant ships. There is 3 destroyers. There's a merchant ship there. There's a merchant ship there. There's a merchant ship there. That looks like a... No, that is a merchant ship. And then there is a... That looks like a destroyer. So straight away, we've actually got something... Right, what we're going to do, we're going to ship spotted, and we're going to come down to a periscope depth. We're going to go to a blue light running. And we're not going to go silent running. Because we do want to make sure that we maintain the torpedoes. So let's have 2 people with Hooded Snake there. We don't need anyone with Ellie. We do need someone on the periscope, but they will go on the periscope in a minute. We're just going to allow these people to come through. So I did have a few issues in the last stream when it came to some manual calculations. I don't know what I was doing wrong, but it just seemed like I was just a tiny bit off. And I feel like it's distance. I have a problem with distance. Right, we are going to bring this to... Right, we are going to be going 4 knots. There is propeller moving away there. That's fine. We are just going to speed this up a little bit, and we're going to get into a much better position for these. Ooh. And these should be coming into range very, very soon. Don't know what's going on here. What's going on here?
Handelsschiff, 65 Grad.
Freighter, that is actually moving away. So maybe they've got a... that sunk. The MV Goya. Now that tells me there's another U-boat in this area, which it is anyway, because they were following. So we might be able to get some free kills here, because we've got... Yeah, we can hear... You could just hear some torpedoes going. They are doing some evasion tactics. Yeah, they're doing some evasion tactics. Right, we are going to aim for your boy here. So let's identify this. There is there is a mast in the middle, which we can always identify as an Empire Explorer. Velocity is going to be a little bit rough trying to determine this. Let's just see. Also, I'm feeling loads better in terms of the cold I had. Now, I know in the last couple of streams, I might have sounded a little bit throaty, a little bit nasally, a little bit sniffy in some parts. But today, I'm actually feeling loads better. Nine of them. Oh, the Type 7B. And another Type 7B as well. So there's two. Ooh, okay. So we got a little bit of a wolf pack going on here, which is good. Okay, so let's look at this here. 3, 2, 1. 6 knot speed. Right, so we've got the angle on the bow here. So let's have a quick nosy on this. Now, this is going to be a little bit tough to try and work out because of them altering their course a fair bit. And I've just put that in a really annoying spot. I hate it when this happens. We might have to eyeball this. Because I've just put that there, which means you can't grab it. Oh yeah, you can. You gotta hold Alt. Duh. If I just read the tooltips, then that might actually help. Right, so it says 4.5 kilometers away from us. Now we are moving, so let's move to a dead stop. And we're just going to allow them, we're going to allow the wolves, as in the other U-boats, to kind of drag them into us. And that means we can try and get some decent kills here. So, they are heading straight for us. We're not going to be sending a torpedo at them as of yet, mainly because we're going to have a really, really poor angle of attack. We could try magnetic torpedo. But then again, trying to fire at someone like this, other than this, basically meaning the wider the target, the more chance you've actually got to actually hitting them. So we are going to wait this out. As you can see, they are turning away from us as well. You got this boat there as well, which if we fired this direction, there could be a chance where if we miss this, we would hit that one as well. Knowing my luck, probably not, but you know, it is what it is. But yeah, there's the U-boat. That one's been sunk. There is stuff going on here. Let's have a quick little nosy. In fact, let us leave this view and let's go to this view. And they are chucking depth charges. Are they chucking them from the side or are they doing them from the back? It looks like they are doing them from the back. And there is a U-boat coming in. No, there is a ship going into that as well, which is actually being held. So we are going to just wait this out a little bit longer. Get onto there. We are this. The angle of attack is actually looking a far bit better now. So we're going to go leave this. We're going to go onto that. We're going to angle of attack. We are on their side here, but it has opened up a little bit more here, of course. So we're going to look at a 45 degrees. 46 distance to us. We want to look at the highest point, which is about this. And we say 3.6, which if we're looking at this, it says 3.9. Now I can't see where they've gone. There they are. We needed to lock these in as well.
Geschwindigkeit 6 Knoten.
Let me just do another quick
Lage
check on this.
4, 7. Bug links.
Because it doesn't seem, and their angle of attack is, they are changing. We are doing, have to do it on the water line. The water line, we're kind of looking at this little line here, which is about that. Now, obviously, this angle on bow now is not accurate. Oh, hello, look at this. Look at your boy there. He's nearly dead. Well done, everyone. Well done. I helped. Now, this is the thing. This is why it's a little bit tough doing this now. So this is why we're going to try and make sure they kind of come in as kind of close as possible. Because then there's less chance for maneuverability, of course. So I'm going to bring the boat around a little bit. Because they don't know we're here at the moment. They know there's stuff going on over here. And we're just going to try and pick things off as they come through. Let them come. There we go. There we go. Right, split that up a little bit. Drop that on you. Drop that on you. And now you are currently going. We put that there about 39.5. Wrong button. There you go. Hello. Is that you? No, it's not that boy there. It's... That'd be this boy, yeah. Right, so we're just going to check this again. And it is about 24.7. 24.7, but it's probably around about 25 now. Oh no, it's actually more 20.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 1, 4, links.
Alright, cool. Distance, obviously they're a lot closer now. Yeah, this is a lot of calculations and it's like a bit of a bodge job.
2 Meter.
But it is what it is. Let's work this out. Okay, so that's the water line there. They are a lot closer. 2.3 kilometers. That sounds likely. Yeah, that sounds more likely.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 1, 5. Bug links. Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 3, 8,
Okay.
1.
I think they're still going 6 knots. Now, if we was to
Rohr 1 bewässern.
check this now. That's what it's saying. That seems likely.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Now, the problem with that is they can easily turn. And it looks like they're on a turn at the moment. So what we want to do is potentially just wait. So we're just going to wait this out a little bit longer. We're not going to do this because it's going to be making the engine, well, the torpedo cool anyway. We're just going to be doing calculations as much as we can, just so we can try and make sure that we have our data correct. Grab it. Yeah, they are doing anti-torpedo maneuvers, that's the issue we're kind of facing at the moment. 47. Set that.
Schussunterlagen
that.
aktualisieren.
torpedo.
Lage 4, 8. Bug links. Entfernung 2.
Again, another
6, 4
distance
Meter.
check.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Right, now, if we was to check this
1,
now.
8, 9.
They are
2
coming
Meter.
back round on us, as we can see, which is what we was waiting for them to do. And then as they come back round, we're going to allow them to try and... This is really bright in here, isn't it? Let me just turn this off. Maybe a little bit. Just down a little bit. There we go. That'll be fine. Yeah, so we're waiting for them to come back in. And then once they kind of come to like around here, that's when we're going to have the best angle of attack, I believe. So, again, 30 degrees. Let's say 33 degrees. They are opening up now. Distance to us, they are going to be about... That looks like the waterline. 1.6. Yeah, that seems like the likely course. Okay, so let's open torpedo tube 1. That looks likely. We're going to send torpedo tube 1 when ready. 3. Oh, fact, actually, I haven't done a speed check in a while, so let's do a speed check very, very quickly. I think that would fuck us up if they have altered their speed. Because I think they're actually going quicker than 6 knots now. I think they're probably more likely going around a 7 or 8 knot. Okay, let's get ready, and 3, 2, 1, clear it. Okay, it is still 6 knots. Quickly, let's get this going now. Them running about 70, let's say 73 degrees.
Winkel 3, 7. Bug links.
Send
Aktualisieren.
distance. We're going to try and get this done really quickly. Oh, wrong button.
Entfernung 1, 6, 5,
1,
6
2,
Meter.
3, 4. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, that seems like the distance there.
Aktualisieren.
And we're going to now do a check.
5, 3 Meter.
Have a look at this. Looks good. Send.
9, links. Los.
I think this is going to be fine. I didn't do any of the depths or whatever. And I think it's going to be okay. There we go. So yeah, that was a lot of calculations because there was a lot of maneuvering and stuff, but I think we waited for the optimal time. There is a fire on board. I don't think they are abandoning ship as well. With the fire on board and they're abandoning, it's going to be a sure thing that they're going to sink. That's good. Very quick. Now that is allowed them to... They don't know what's going on. There is a lot of confusion. We are going to now come over here. We're going to go to a head 2/3. And we're going to look at this one. Empire sunk. The Empire Berman is sunk. Seems it hit the boiler, so yeah, that ship's done. Yeah, absolutely, it's gone. It was a shallow hit, which is they had tires. How many cheese? Dried fish. Nah, just tires. That's fine. In fact, we're gonna go ahead full. Don't need anyone on you for you. I think a lot of the destroyers are actually pretty. Do we just? You know what? Let's do something rash, shall we? Do we? Hold on. Let's before we do anything stupid, as we usually do on this channel. Unlock that. Right. So let's see. We've got nothing over there. We've got this boy in front of us who's getting away, which is fine. You've got the Empire links there. You've got a destroyer there and a merchant ship there and another destroyer over there. So I think I was going to surface the boat, but I'm not going to. I'm going to just wait this one out. I'm going to stop the boat. This one will more likely, if it passes behind us, that's fine. We'll use the stern torpedoes, and then we look at the Empire links. We're not going to look at this ship at the moment. We can maybe, but I feel like this U-boat 101 is going to maybe help us with this as well. That's got no damage. That's got no damage. But that is fine. Okay, so let's have a look at this boy. Let's lock you in. We know you are going to be you're not a explorer, and you're not a tower. You are a Empire Bell. So we got that in. Let's check your velocity. Yes, it's bright today, isn't it? It is a nice day in the UK. We've had a fair share of shit weather over the last all year actually. And it's only just started getting okay. They have sped up actually. They did speed up a fair amount there. 7 knots. I'm gonna check that again. Because they seem like they've sped up. They went up to like halfway through that calculation. Looks like they've gone up to more like an 8 knot speed. Don't worry, winter is coming. The UK winter is fucking here, mate. It's August and we've not had a solid time where we've had decent weather. But it's still 7 knots, that's fine. Distance to us. Right, we are looking at that and the waterline, which seems likely. We're going to do a quick check on that, and they are currently running 27 degrees off us. 27 degrees. They are coming in as well, so we're going to say 22. We are going to... We say that. That isn't going to hit. That won't hit here. That's a very, very, very awful angle of attack. We're not going to fire at this. We're going to wait. It's actually going to come round and actually be a very, very nice target for us now, if it continues its trajectory like this. Okay. We've got the U-boat going for there. We've got this destroyer going for you. We've got this destroyer going for you. There we go. Yeah, this is going to be looking at more of a
Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
41 now.
Wasserbomben in
Send.
beträchtlicher Entfernung.
Aktualisieren.
So if we look at this now,
Zwei.
torpedo.
Links. Zwei. Bewässern.
Yes, we're going to send this in 3, 2, 1,
Zwei bewässert.
send.
Los.
Hopefully, there we go. That was, I think, near on perfect. It's going to be going right under the wheelhouse.
30 Sekunden.
It has been, yeah, right under the wheelhouse. That shouldn't do. There we go. Half damage. Fire on deck. Perfect stuff. Well done. There is no reason now to go blue light. We can stay on blue light running for the moment. Let's have a look at the damage. Let's see if we can see the hole in the boat. We remember what side we hit. There is someone trying to hit us. Yeah, we'll check that out in a minute. But now we got these destroyers to really worry about. I'm not sure if we should go for them, or if we should allow the other U-boats to tackle them. I think we'll probably. The Empire Lynx has sunk, so the other U-boat. Oh, well done, mate. Well done. Well done. That's a torpedo that he fired that he did miss, but I think it's missed because of our calculation, which is sad. We couldn't really coordinate that attack there, but that's wrong. This fire should kill the boat. Can't see them sending another U-boat. There is a destroyer going onto U-boat 101. We're gonna have maybe a little bit of company on your boy. Now, the beautiful thing about this is, if he slows down to do a bombing run, we could potentially try and help him with a torpedo. We could direct him to do that. Although, they might do a calculation, although they are probably going to be pretty low on their. They are going to be pretty low, they will, because of the to try and outmaneuver this hunter class there. Like this, they are abandoning boat. It is going to go down. That's 2 ships down on this convoy. I think we're going to. Hopefully, we can actually try. That's the one thing. Let's leave this. And there is the boat over all the way in the distance, isn't there? That one. Let us make chase. Right, let's go ahead full.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Right, that's sunk. We can send that over to BDU. Ooh! Well done, U-Boat 101. The V-Class has sunk. What are they doing? Oh, this has been an absolute filthy little. Hello. Destroyer has been destroyed. Indeed. This has been very, very nice. Now, to be honest, all we did was two 2 merchants. They've taken down 2 destroyers,
Spitze, kleine Gruppe,
3
Feind,
merchants.
170 Grad.
Hey, Lana. They've taken down. Yeah, they've taken down a significant significant amount of people. That is maybe a that's stationary. So I think that might be the other destroyer. But I know one destroyer did go down. We've got another destroyer that went down. If you came around, that would open up for you 101. There is some more smoke in the distance, I think. I was saying that. What's that over there? That looks like a that looks like a the destroyer that wasn't destroyed. It was destroyed, but it wasn't destroyed. It's just become neutrally buoyant. We don't need that. Now they're going on that bombing run. They are a little bit off with that, so maybe U-101 could take that. We're going to go and try and take on this merchant here. Now, with the fact that they're doing the oh, you dare come for me.
Schornsteinrauch,
Oh.
kleine Gruppe, Peilung 175 Grad.
Smoke on the horizon, we can ignore that. The velocity they go 7 knots. We are going to. We could surface the boat, which I'm inclined to do. Although that is not a big distance at all on the Hunt class, and they have got some good range on them. Let's add that so we can just get a better visual on everyone. Ship spotted. Let's send that. And then we are going to.
Telegramm gesendet.
What are we going to do? Don't want to be messing around with the destroyer. That's something that's not really in our locker at the moment. But they are still doing their torpedo maneuvers. Oh, the Hunter class is circling. And they are far faster than us. Let's whack this up to this speed now. So they've stopped their torpedo maneuvers.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
We could.
Peilung 165
We are good on air at the moment. So I think
Eine Pause
they feel like they are in a okay position.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Kurs setzen.
Bestätige.
Right, so what we're going to do in a second, we are going to. I feel like we should. I don't want to surface the boat because this destroyer is trying to remain with what's left of the convoy. And to be fair, if we just went like this, we know the trajectory, and it's basically a 99% accurate. I don't like doing that, to be quite honest. However,
Rohr 5 bewässern.
Rohr 5 bewässert.
Ermitteln Sie eine Schusslösung. Ermitteln Sie eine Schusslösung.
however, I'm inclined to try it.
Rohr 1 bewässern.
Right, let's slow down. Let's slow down a little bit,
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
and
Feindliche
we are going to fire. 3, 2, 1, fire.
50 Grad. Los.
good time as well because that destroyer's just come through. I don't like doing that. Do it. I think that is. Yeah, I don't like doing that. I like to do all the manual calculations myself, but in the circumstances where we were just kind of gliding next to it, it isn't, you know, it's not exactly cheating, is it? And I know Ellie's going to be sitting there going, yeah, it is cheating. I don't know what Ellie's like. But let's speed this up a little bit. It does look like it's on a good trajectory here. Yep. It's on a good trajectory. What's cheating? Nothing. Nothing's cheating. I'm not cheating. Okay. This is looking to be very, very good. 10 seconds till impact. And we're going to have a hopefully a nice little explosion here. It's a hit. Critical hit. There's nothing they can do about this now. I can't really see the hole in the hull there, but they are abandoning ship. It's going down pretty much immediately. They took the yep, there they are. It has gone down. Let's send this to BDU. And now the destroyer is going to be on our arses. So now we're going to double back.
Augen auf und immer bereit für den nächsten Angriff.
Rohr 1 geladen.
And we're going to dive.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Maximale sichere Tiefe gehen. Funktelegramm gesendet. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung schneller, 32 Grad. Schraubengeräusch.
Right. We're diving just so we can get the support from the other U-boats here.
Aktuelle
We're going to bring it up to a periscope depth now.
Ich bin sehr müde.
This is our U-boat.
Endlich. Ein paar Stunden Pause.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Winning with style. I used God mode on my second playthrough of Skyrim like 10 years ago now. You know what? I think I mentioned this on stream a few weeks ago, but when I was playing Skyrim, I've got a survival playthrough at the moment, which I'm kind of playing in my own free time. Acquired style 10 years ago. Very smart. Yeah, so let me just surface the boat here. We don't need anything else. We are not running on an alarm state anymore. We can go to a normal light running. But yeah, we funnel smoke spotted. Ooh, this is another merchant. Hello, sir. Periscope depth, please. This has been tidy. It's been a tidy little excursion. I don't even think it's from the same patrol either, because the destroyer that was there just kind of left him all alone. But yeah, so in the survival playthrough I've got but in Skyrim, like if those who don't know, survival is what you have to do is you have to make sure that you are eating, sleeping, and you have like warm clothing and all that stuff. You have less carry capacity, which for those who know Skyrim know that's an absolute fucking pain, especially if you're a hoarder like myself. So I ended up playing that, and I've been playing it on and off for the last, I think, year and a half, 2 years. I fucking love it. I did do a stream of it when I come back to streaming, just as more of a test. Dr. Freeze always tells it like it is. What can we get? Can you get on the periscope, please. We do need to see what this is. This is most likely a British ship, or most likely going to England. But yeah, so I was trying to do like a not a complete max out playthrough, you know, min-maxing and all that sort of shit. But what I did do is I thought I want to make sure that I have things that are, you know, want to make sure that you kind of play it so you have your Daedric armor and good enchantments. But then there's this thing called the restoration loop, which is arguably classed as an exploit. This is British. So what we're going to do, we are going to surface the boat. We are going to
Kurs auf
turn
diese
around.
Koordinaten setzen. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
We are going to turn around and we're going to surface the boat.
Tanks anblasen.
It is a Dale
Eine
class.
Tiefe, 5
Oh, it's a
Meter.
tanker.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Ooh. Yeah, we're not going to use a torpedo on this. We're just going to use a high explosive and, yeah, fuck them up. Oh, we don't have the high explosives installed yet. Ooh. That sweet, sweet Norwegian oil. It is Abbeydale. It is British, so we are gonna... Yes, we know. You can see us. We can see you too. Right, we are going to... Right, we're gonna get... Zeben, can you please, sir, get on the
Deckgeschütz besetzt.
main deck gun, please?
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe
yeah,
sind
so,
gefechtsbereit.
Keine Panik. Konzentriert euch
I
auf
do.
eure
I wanted to
Aufgabe.
kind of get everything that I wanted to, but there was a thing with the restoration loop where if you drink a potion and then create armor or create an enchantment, the enchantment technically counts as restoration spell. So you make it. You drink this restoration potion, make the enchantments which increase the restoration, wear the armor, drink again, like make a potion, drink that, and you just do that. And what you find is like the damage in Skyrim, like I think my greatsword, my Daedric greatsword does like I want to say about like 140, something like that. It's around about that. I don't know the exact numbers. You ended up getting up to a point where it would go in the millions. Now, if you're comparing 140 damage to a million, you're literally going around one-shotting, and I had a complete... What? Is that the tanker? Yeah, it's the tanker. I ended up having a complete, like, brain,
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
meltdown because...
Herr Kaloin.
I can't switch to the high explosives, unfortunately.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Let's just spin this around relatively quickly. Yeah, ended up having a bit of a meltdown with my with the upgrading and stuff, because I was like, I've spent this whole time trying to basically get to a point where you can do this, and now I've got there. I don't want to do it, and I was like fighting myself, and it was like it was just horrible. And the thing is, I don't think many people understand it, but for those who do understand it, no. You was there, yeah, Ellie, you was there, and you was like, yeah, I was like, I can't do it, and I was gonna have like, I don't know what it was. I think it was like, yeah, it is like this thing. I was like, it's because I've never experienced anything like that in my life, and I was like, what's going on? It was bad. Right, we are going to get 2 members of staff here with Zeben.
Hilfe gebrauchen.
Where are they? They are on our starboard side. Right, let us get some shots down range. Yeah, I didn't do it in the end because I just couldn't do it. I couldn't bring myself to actually bring myself to it. Can we contact these? Can we just say like, look, we're gonna sink your tanker? Oh no, because it's not a merchant vessel, is it? So, right, let's just hopefully get some good shots down. We're gonna try and aim for explosives on the or the oil on the deck. We are going to try and make sure we have this as a...
Feuer! Feuer!
When I keep saying fire as well, it makes me think there's a... I don't know if that hit. I think it did.
Zielposition erreicht.
Do I aim for up there?
Halten!
Hold on, we gotta adjust course.
Feuer!
Because they...
Feuer!
Stop.
Alle Maschinen stopp. Bestätige.
Wrong thing. Yeah, I know. I think I should be okay for this now. Yeah, I'll be fine. They're just gonna come straight past us, and they're gonna. Are they laden as well? They should be laden.
Bestätige.
Go away. I don't know how to actually do that properly. 11,000 tons. We do want to try and make sure we get some nice holes in the... Fucking hell, look at the holes at the side there. And... there we go. So that's some damage. They're starting to take water on board. They are going to start... you know what? Let us see if we can. Go to storage. Go to storage, and we're going to take... six. Just for the sake of tankers. We're going to send those now. And we're just going to follow this alongside. It's not like it can even do anything. So do we have these on board? No, not yet. But we will. Who's taking these? Is anyone doing it? Is a wee bit too high. You want to aim for that little bit of blue there. Oh. You right there, dude? You okay, buddy? There we are. That's what we're looking for.
Halten! Feuer! Feuer!
Don't have the high explosives yet. They will be taking on water. I know as soon as they start taking on some water, especially in the engine room. So what will tend to happen is, with the engine being so hot, as soon as you have the cold rush of water on the engine room, it would create like pretty much like an explosion. As soon as an explosion happens like that on a tanker, it's basically brown bread. A little bit of lag there. And we're going to slow down. Just do a head 1/3.
Feuer!
Who's taking the stuff? We don't want to be using too much of our ammo here, do we? Storage. Who's doing that? Ellie, can you open storage? Can you move cars? No, never mind. Oh, never mind. I'll just use AP rounds. It's fine. It's not gonna be. It's it's not like it's very expensive. I'm just trying to preserve where I can. Right, Zeben, back on it, please, mate. Let's just hammer them. Here we go. More damage on the water line. There is not sufficient space to continue record. Oh, okay. Apparently, I keep running out of storage on recording, which is a little bit annoying, and I'll sort that out at some point. But I was pretty sure the I sorted that out before the stream, which I did, I think. But it is what it is, and hopefully get a fire on deck relatively soon. I'm just gonna try and pop a barrel of wood. That's fine. We're gonna leave them now. They're gonna end up taking on water. They do have a heavy list. Stand down, Zeben. Now you're going to be carrying them. That's fine. I don't know why that's doing that. Just have a look whilst that is going down. There we go. Nice little view of that going down. Right. Just looking.
Hüllenbruch! Sie sinken!
Einer weniger.
I don't know what's going on there, but that's fine. The Aberdale has sunk, which is good stuff. You're gonna look at the wreckage. There's not gonna have anything really on board. We're just gonna have some sailors that we could potentially take. Confirm. Let's go look at the survivors on here. We're taking you two, and let's leave the view, and we are going to get going. Yeah, that is... It's not gone down yet. It will go down. I don't know why it's starting to be like neutrally buoyant, but... Yeah, it's taken a long time to sink. Even though it is officially sunk. It's not sunk. There was no explosions on board either, which was a bit weird as well. They've definitely closed all the bulkheads where they can, and then they've just... And then they've just piled off, but... Yeah. But that's very surprising, the fact that it's actually staying up like this. You know, it's pretty much all underwater. There's nothing actually holding it buoyant, unless there is like some big air pockets at the front here, which can't see it myself. Where's the joy in sinking a full tank full of oil? There's no... Exactly, I know, right, buddy. I know. We've got floating oil. There we go. It's looking like it's starting to submerge now. Yeah, that air's just starting to escape from the front, and before you know it, it'll just sink. It'll just drop off a stone. But it should anyway. Yeah. Yeah, that's a bit weird, isn't it? Like it's really, really like it must be just on the verge of like just the of like the buoyancy. Like sometimes you know when you get a bowl in the sink and you fill it with just enough water where it's just coating the top and it's just slightly going in and then eventually it just goes and it just drops. I feel like that's what's kind of happened at the moment. Now it's starting to lift the arse up a little bit. I mean, it's definitely it wouldn't be scraping the floor here. Jesus Christ! It wouldn't be scraping the floor there. I think so anyway. Nah, no way. Right then, all good. All good. Right now, onto the objective. So, all this happened again on a trade route, which we identified, or don't really identify. We just kind of worked out a good few streams ago. Just like if you kind of scout across these lines, then there will be something on the trade routes, which is pretty nice. So, we're gonna get going. We're gonna go to a head full. Everyone is running fine. Turn the searchlight off. We don't need that on. Are we just going to make our way? That was really good. That was really good. The other U-boats that we was with, I think it was a U86 and U101, I think it was. They did very, very well. Especially U101.
Ich bin sehr müde.
Yep. Ellie, you're tired, so you need to go rest, please. Thank you very much. And what we're going to do, we're actually going to bring ourselves up to this trade route over here.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
New communication.
Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein
One unit,
Ziel in
high
unserem
speed,
Reichweite
closing
gemeldet.
in. That is most likely steamer, slow speed, AN225. So that's there. What I was going to say is we'll make our way to the trade route that we need to get to anyway. Right away. Yeah. You know, it's funny. You know, when you're younger and you're like, we'll say younger, you're like a kid or whatever, and you play up or whatever, you do something that you shouldn't do. Your parents will say to you, go to bed. And you would always cry. I don't want to go to bed, you know, blah, blah, blah. Right? As an adult, someone saying to you, go to bed, it is like the best idea ever. If anyone says to you, I'll go to bed, and you're like, you know what? Yeah, I will. And it's just the best. Like, it's weird that is, isn't it? And you realise as an adult as well, they say go to bed, not as a punishment, but it's like, I can't be asked to deal with you. Go to bed because I don't have to fucking sort you out then. That's you're done. You're out the way, and I can just relax. So as an adult, you realise that. You always thought it was kind of like a punishment for you, but it's not. It's like it's just an excuse to get you out the fucking way. Which I find quite funny. Right, what we're gonna do? We're gonna do a routine check. Yeah, routine check on the hydrophone. Ellie, you are sleepy. Go bye bye. We're gonna have one person in with Dr. Freeze here. You are now there. Dr. Freeze, you've got your boys with you. You can have two people with you there. Depends who uses it on you. I mean, you know.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
I know where you're going with that, Ellie. Right, let's listen out on the hydrophone here. Let's see what Dr. Freeze can come up with.
20 Meter.
Right, yeah, let's just listen. Hopefully we can come up with something else as well. I think there we sunk
40 Meter.
3 vessels. No, 4 vessels actually, because we had 3 merchant ships that we destroyed. Then the tanker. Yeah, I think we did pretty well there. To be fair, we sunk more in that. No, in fact, actually, in the last stream, we sunk 4 boats altogether. One of them was the illustrious carrier, which would have weighed an absolute fucking ton. Can we actually see that? Can we see this in the
Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter.
campaign? Right. Norwegian campaign, Mediterranean operatives. I've not looked at any of these.
50 Meter.
I've not looked at any of these. Scarf, you are desperate for Scarpa Flow. I know. This campaign is currently not available. Headquarters officer, Naval Academy, rescue and Kriegsmarine operative. Oh. Cheaper imports. Milk cow. Oh, okay. I genuinely didn't know that was there. What was we looking for again? Yeah, no, it's not journal. Crew headquarters campaign. Utopia. I think that brings up like a web page or something like that, which we're not really interested in looking at. Right, okay. I don't think there is anything in this area.
Tanks an
Nope,
Basis.
nothing in the area. That's absolutely fine. A bit surprising, but it is what it
Jawohl, ich
is.
kümmere mich darum.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf.
Okay, we are running at the 4th of January at 1940. So we have passed Christmas now, which is good.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Right then.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
On duty, Ellie, it's good stuff. We are going to do another routine check
Brauchen
of
auf
the
50
hydrophone.
Meter. Horchraum besetzen.
And the dog is asleep. I'm not even sure if you can hear her snore. Hold on. No, you won't be able to hear that snore yet. You will, and when she does start snoring and it's coming through the mic, and it does, we'll have to remove her.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Okie dokie.
Schraubengeräusche.
Slow speed, units 3 to 8. We do have another patrol, and it's very, very close.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Pylon.
Alarm! Auf
315 Grad.
Gefechtsstation!
And they are moving
315 Grad.
away from us, so we have actually.
310 Grad.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Oh shit! Ship spotted. We've got another.
Störer. 320
This looks like
Grad.
another
Gewartet.
Wolfpack
Tanks anblasen!
fight because the warships are scattered. Oh, those are. Let's have a look.
Bestätige.
Look at that. Right, so that's a destroyer. That's a destroyer. Oh, that's beautiful. That is genuinely beautiful. Right, let's submerge the boat. Let's get on a periscope.
Seerohrtiefe.
And we're gonna try and take some other things now. Right, we're gonna go to a blue light running again, please. Thank you very much. And I don't think they know we're here yet. What are you doing by the Christmas tree, Timmy D? Yeah, look at that. That's gorgeous. There we go. We're starting to go under. Yeah. Yeah, it's just there, just tapping his foot with his out, like really, really annoyed. Like, come on, man, I'm gonna be at work. I mean, it's war, man. So, oh, sorry, we couldn't sink any of those vessels because we had an impatient spy on our hands, you know. Right. Take 2 people off Zeben there. Langben, you can stay like that. Timmy D, you can get on the periscope, please, so we can actually have a good visual of what's going on. Cool beans, lads. Well, I've got an appointment if you don't mind. Yeah, exactly. Right, let's give some people to Timmy D there so we can actually get more more range on the periscope. Right, what we looking at here? We're gonna have a right. That's a destroyer. We've got a destroyer. Is this just a destroyer convoy? It does look like it's a destroyer convoy. Yeah, it's just warships. It's just warships. I think we're not going to actually fuck with these. There's clearly a U-boat in the area though, and we've got to be careful because they could actually try and go for us. Corvettes, yeah. We're not fucking with these. In fact, if anything, we're actually in a bad position because they could still pick us up on the. Oh, hello. What's this? What did that say in the journal? Did that say that we? What did that say about the cook? The cook go on strike or something. Or was it that people were hungry? Yeah, Lee. Right, now let's move these into there now. Right, okay. The air is looking not totally fantastic, but I think we should be okay. You know what, let's move a little bit further north. We're not going to go along, like, adjacent to these ships here. We don't want to be doing that. So let's just make ways. We're going to go faster speed here. And then we should be okay. We should be out of the distance now. So we are going to come to a... We are going to surface the boat. We could have theoretically turned on the ventilation, but again, that's making more noise than we actually need to. Missing cook, right? Yeah, I didn't properly read it. let's go to standard light running here, please. And we are going to now make our way.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten
Is
setzen. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
I don't know what this place is called. I don't know what these islands are. Which, to be fair, I got a bit of stick in in one of my old YouTube videos of the Faroe Islands. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got a little bit of stick in one of my YouTube videos because I didn't know what the Isle of Wight or Man was. Like, I knew what they were, but I didn't know the difference. As in, they're supposed to be. Are these Norwegian, really? Leave me alone, Ellie. Yeah, I didn't know. I knew one's Isle of Man and one's Isle of Wight, but I didn't know which was which. And they're like, how can a British person not know what the Isle of Man or the Isle of Wight is? I'm like, dude, because I live in a fucking cave. Like, what do you expect? I'm a hermit. I literally sit here and play video games. I don't go outside and touch grass. Really scary concept until you start playing the games like Hearts of Iron. You know what? I've never touched any of them, and they're very involved, aren't they? Hearts of Iron. They're very involved game.
Kurs setzen.
Yeah, I feel like I would enjoy it, but again, as you can see, I'm not technically well, I like to think I am, but I'm genuinely not. I'm shit. I would like to play them at some point. Now, here's a question. If we just submerge the boat here, and we're just going to do another routine check. You know what? I'm going to take my hat off. Hold on. Excuse the hair. Ready? Oh, God. Look at the state of it. Oh. There we go. Is that all right? Is that okay? No? Should I put it back on? I can't tell because I can't look at the camera and look at me at the same time, so I can't see. You know what? You'll go back on. Lord. That's scared. I know, Blob's scared. Well, that's the thing. Like, I put my hat on when my hair was wet, and then it's dried, obviously now. And then look, there's a bit of learning curve before you actually play. Yeah, like I know it's almost. Well, I say almost like I imagine it's almost like playing things like Stellaris and stuff like that, you know, or Endless Space. You know, you can't just jump into it. You have to kind of
25 Meter.
learn how mechanics work with like resources and all that sort of stuff. Not just like resources, like gathering resources and spending them, but being able to generate them in the correct manner and then putting them in the right way, I think. Or maybe I'm just talking shit. I don't know.
35 Meter.
Right, let's have a little listen around here. Is there anyone around? Dr. Freeze is listening on the hydrophone.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
You put a balaclava on next to it.
Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren
I
wechseln.
mean, I could just turn the cam off.
Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
If you don't like what you see, Ellie, then
Zielposition erreicht.
go fuck yourself.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
And now I'm expecting the wow, because Ellie really
Kurs
is
setzen.
Owen Wilson.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Reached our target. Let's do another routine check. There could be some things coming around here.
Raum besetzen.
leave. There's like the thing. Okay, this thing. I actually like my hair. Like the fact that I have it. I'm 31. A lot of lads around my age now, it all starts receding. Now, I don't think it's receding as such. Like it will start receding up here, doesn't it? Or at the back. And I've got none of that. Oh, look at the fucking state of it. I've actually got quite thick hair. 'Cause I'm just thick in general. Yeah, it's good. It's good that like at my age I've still got like I was gonna say young boy's hair then, but that would sound really wrong.
Torpedorohr 2.
Yeah, I've still got like youthful hair. Fuck off, Ellie.
Aktuelle Tiefe.
Motoren wechseln.
Right, let us get on the.
50 Meter.
We need one person with the hydrophone with Ellie bells there, so please can you listen? That's the second. What do you mean? Well, I thought that's where you was getting at. I thought that's that's working on the third fuck off by the hour. Is that what you're trying to do? Is that what you're trying to do? Is that your is that like your little bingo sheet today? How many times Lewis can tell you to fuck off? Oh, the Shetlander with the town called Twat. Yeah, but I bet it smells like fish.
Schraubengeräusche.
Propellers, warships, small group. We're not fucking with those. We are going to be coming away from there.
Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin. Herr Kaloin, wir sind abgetaucht.
Right then. We're going 19 knots. That's not too bad. You know, I've never actually been to Scotland though. I think the highest I've ever been, like the most northern part of the UK I've been, is Blackpool, and I think that was enough for me because Blackpool was great. Birmingham. No. It's not Birmingham. No. I've been Stoke. I've been Blackpool. And Blackpool is. I feel like that's the west coast. Like, I'm pretty sure Blackpool is. No, I feel Blackpool's around here, isn't it? Yeah, I hear Edinburgh is a really, really lovely place. And I do want to go Scotland at some point. You know, I've got loads of friends who have obviously been, and they all say it's like really, genuinely a lovely place to go. Really picturesque. People there are probably questionable, but you know, Scotland, what do you expect? So we are going to begin some warship patrols around this area. So we are going to try and take this nice and steady.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
I can see you working to that third fuck off. I can see that.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
Herr Kaloi, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Right, now we are here. We're going to do another routine check just while we can.
35 Meter.
besetzen.
Yeah, you're not getting it. You're not getting it. You got 13 minutes. 13 minutes to get the next one. It's not happening. Now I know that's your target. It's not happening. I would have. I would have told you about another 4 or 5 times by now. But now I know it's not happening. I'm not giving you the satisfaction.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5
Auf
Meter.
E-Motoren wechseln.
Right, switching to electric motors,
25 Meter.
and let's just listen in. We need.
Anblasen.
Okay, I was gonna say we need another person with Dr.
Herr
Freeze,
Kalon,
but
wir sind aufgetaucht.
it would appear we didn't hear anything anyway.
Uns wurde von einem verbündeten Boot ein mögliches Ziel in unserer Nähe gemeldet.
Nothing important. There's a wee little hill right next to it that you can climb called Arthur's Seat. Any relevance to King Arthur? Maybe?
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
There we go. No idea. Oh, okay.
Kurs auf diese
But we are just going to venture through here, just to the north of Northern Ireland.
Zielposition erreicht.
Ooh, it's snowing. Right, we are going to. What? How deep is it here? 100, 200. Okay, we are going to do another quick hydrophone check.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen.
And they're supposed to be moving away, and it looks like it's going to the port of Liverpool, which is a. It's a port for. Ooh. Are you from France, are you? Oh, okay.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5
Auf
Meter.
E-Motoren
Oh, propeller
wechseln.
detected.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
That's going to be a. They're going to be warships, they are.
Handelsschiff. Peilung 25 Grad. 50 Meter.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet. Tanks an
Yeah,
Bord.
they're going to be.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Right, so we've got a convoy in square AM 951 pursuing 23 merchant ships, 14 escorts distinguished northeastern course. Fuck, is that? Oh, fucking hello. Can we get you out of bed, please, mate? Because we need some people.
Bestätige.
We need to see what's going on here.
Ja? Zeit einer Auszeit.
I can't see shit. Let's go to the red light. I know you most likely can't see anything here. I can't see anything either. Aha, there we go. Dead ahead.
Handelsschiff. 5 Grad.
This is the British vessel. Ship spotted. We are going to try and run it down a little bit.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Torpedorohr 5
He's not going to be able to see us until we get a bit too close.
Torpedorohr 4
Right, so we're going to slow it down now.
Fahrt voraus.
Yeah, just a minor walk through the Alps. Yeah, just a minor walk through the Alps. Yeah, it's just a quick swim across the channel, right? Right, too far away. Let's just speed this up a little bit.
Kurs setzen. Bestätige.
Right, no, we got to go a little bit
Fahrt
faster.
voraus.
Zielposition erreicht.
Right, now we're moving too fast. They don't know we're here.
345 Grad.
Right, let's
Kleine
drop this
Fahrt
down.
voraus.
We are moving too fast. Once we get under 10 knots, we can actually... Yeah, they don't know we're here. They can't see us at all. Which is obviously good. We can now hail them. Oh, it's Portuguese. It's a Portuguese ship. Okay. However, they are in neutral waters. And we do have a Portuguese speaker on board. So the freighter is unarmed, seems to not be escorted and flies a neutral flag. The prize rules allow us to sink such ships only if we are certain they are heading towards enemy port. If we lack such certainty, ideally we should investigate to see what it's carrying and verify its destination by performing an inspection. If we would, however, have reason to feel uncertain that the ship is headed to an enemy port, we may communicate right away that we intend to sink the ship and proceed with the attack. Send a delegation to the ship. Right, we're going to send 3 officers here. We're going to send one with the Portuguese speaker, which is going to be Willie. We're going to send a little bit of Willie. We're going to send Hooded Snake there. We're going to remove that item. We're going to give you a Car 98. We're going to give you a Car 98. And then here, I believe... We're going to send Zeb in. And we're going to give you a helmet. Right, we're going to continue this. And we're going to send them over. They are in a silly situation here, aren't they? So, your crew climbs the deck with some help from the cargo ship. After you are welcomed by the ship's captain, he tries to communicate in Portuguese and does not speak well. Luckily, David Peters speaks fluently in Portuguese, so there is no language barrier. So ask for the ship's documents. You ask for the ship's documents that state what cargo is loaded onto the ship and where they are heading. He's ready for that since he has the documents already prepared and hands them to you right away. He looks a bit nervous when you carefully analyse the document's contents. According to the documents, this ship is directed to the port of Vigo and transports raw resources. If these documents are correct, this ship is not involved in the war effort, and sinking it could lead to a diplomatic incident of some degree. Put pressure and state the documents seem false. The captain of the freighter raises an eyebrow and denies that anything is wrong. He asks if he could be more specific. Let's use the navigator skill. State that the course doesn't look like they are traveling to the port of Vigo. Yeah, what are they doing? Yeah, what are they doing here? You try to question the authenticity of the documents to see how the captain of the freighter will react. If he finds some explanations to some of your challenges, but after you repeat the cast of doubts, he breaks and admits that the documents are fake. Turns out they are smuggling various goods to Britain under a false flag. From now on, this freighter is considered a fair prize. You can sink it without risking an international incident. Order an evacuation. You tell the captain that your orders obligate you to sink the freighter and that they must evacuate it immediately. Captain isn't happy about the outcome, but clearly accepts there is nothing he can do to avoid this from happening. He doesn't respond to you, but instead starts to shout out to his crew and organises evacuation from the freighter. Go to the engine room, and we are going to use the ship engineer skill as well. So we took everyone on board that we needed to, which was perfect. We're going to use this, and we're going to sink the ship. So the Hurambo is sunk. We're going to send that to BDU. We're going to bring us to a dead
Alle
stop.
Maschinen stopp.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
And we are going to go onto our replacement part, canned bread. Do we need more canned bread? Let's take it. And whilst, you know what? I just need a quick minute. Yeah, just give me a quick minute, chat. I will be right back. So 2 seconds. Right, okay, cool. So let us get this stuff loaded on board. Deck, open storage. We can't load that out, so we're going to throw that out. So we don't need any of this. Wreckage, replacement parts. I don't think we need that anyway, so we're going to leave all this, and we're going to go to lifeboats if we can. Invite them on board. No. And the other ones, invite them on board if it actually lets us. Michael Adams. Okay, cool. New survivors on board. We've only got the one, which is fine.
Kurs setzen.
And I believe there was a there was more down this side now, wasn't there? So
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
let us make way.
Kakaloi, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
This is so far. This has been a very successful patrol. Not accrued any damage.
Herr Kaloin,
I don't think we've missed any torpedoes that we have actually fired, and we've actually took down 5 or 6 ships. I think 5 ships so far.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position
Okie
erreicht.
dokie. But we can't see anything around us anyway, because it is there we go. We could look at the port of Liverpool. I imagine there will be a fair amount that we could actually do some damage with. But we want to be careful because we don't want to be caught with our trousers round our ankles with no torpedoes. However, I think we are looking okay, aren't we? So let's have a look at our storage here. So we got we got 9. Yeah, fucking quick maths. 9 and then 2 in the stern. So we got 11 torpedoes. That's not too bad. So we are going to do another quick check.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen.
One
Auf E-Motor
high speed
wechseln.
closing in.
Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 35 Grad. Aktuelle Tiefe 50
Now,
Meter.
Blasen.
a high speed
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
is
Herr Kaloin, wir sind
a bit.
aufgetaucht.
No, what? If it's a high speed, then what is it? So let's. Okay, Timmy D, can you get off there, please, mate?
Bestätige.
Look in front, please, because that's where the targets will be.
Torpedo
We've got a vessel in front of us.
Tanker 5 Grad.
We've got a tanker in front of us. Good.
Fechtstation.
Okay, tanker in front of us. We're gonna have to first make sure that it is a British vessel.
Jawohl.
I assume it is.
Bestätige.
Let's make sure that we have. Zevin, can you get on the
Deckgeschütz
deck gun,
besetzt.
please? Ship spotted. Let's send that over to BDU as soon as possible. All right. Calm down. We fucking leave us Brits alone, you know. Ellie, fuck off. The hour's out. It doesn't count. Right, what we got? We have got. Aye. Wait. Wait a minute. Thank fuck for that. Yeah, no, it doesn't count because he said with the hours out. You know, I thought he was going from like your time, 5 till 6. AA. Wait a minute. We go to storage. And we go to the deck gun. So instead of taking down the things that I wanted, oh fuck my dirty granny. Right, okay. These are AA gun for planes and shit. I didn't look. Well, we can bring those back. Put those there. Num, 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 num. Okay, we're gonna slow down. And we're gonna... Right, we're gonna do the storage. We're gonna need 2 people with Zeb in here. Take someone off Hooded Snake. Freezer doesn't need Freezer. Freeze doesn't need a someone with the on the radio now. Keller, I think, is the cook. Where is... Oh, the loading. Okay, so we are going to have to wait this out. I don't think we're going to be able to get it in time with the we do probably need to turn the pump on.
Netzpumpe einschalten.
Yeah, turn the pump on. Yeah, because we have taken on a little bit of water, and I think that's just because we've had the hatch open, which is fine. It is what it is. So we are just pumping all this water out of the yeah, it's taking it out quite quickly. I don't know what the echo sounder really does. I've not really used it. And the water looks like it's all dissipated now, so we can turn that on.
Netzpumpe ausschalten.
I think we're not going to have time to do this. Well, they're saying that. It's... How far away is it? Oh, it's still 3.9 kilometers away. I think we're going to be okay. Gives you the maximum depth, if not mistaken. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Right. Oh, can we... We'll slow down. We'll really slow down because we're going to want to close this gap. Where is Zebin? So, if we go to the deck gun now, open storage, on the deck gun, we've got... You know what? That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. So, Zebin, can you please, sir, get onto there?
Deckgeschütz besetzen.
Right, now we're going to... We're going to let this tanker come towards us. Hopefully with just a few rounds we can actually it does look British. Yep, it does look British.
Kurs setzen.
And we're going to just spin it around a little bit. Might be able to get a little bit of a better visual on the flag, but also get a better angle of attack with the deck gun as well. We're just going to wait these out as well. We are going to speed up a little bit.
Bestätige.
But looking at it, it does look like a British flag. Yeah, we're trying to capture a slight glimpse. But I'm almost sure. Oh yeah. I've had that before, freeze, but in Greece. I went to Greece about 5 years ago. Fell asleep in the sun, and I literally, it's like you come to a point where you just can't move. Like you're literally stuck. Because if any part you move, it just hurts, and you can't sleep or anything. That is British, yeah. It's disgusting. Yeah, that's definitely British. Definitely. Right. So we have got a British vessel here.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloy?
And we're going to hopefully
Große Fahrt voraus.
be able to get a fire on board as soon as possible. Yeah, it's definitely British. I can't tell which sort of tanker it is. It might be a war class. I think it probably is a war class. Yeah, it is a war class. Because the other ones, there's the O1 class, which is, or the old class, I think it's O1. It's not the Dale class, it's the one with the funnel in the middle. So yeah, it's that. It is definitely British as well.
Herr Kaloy?
Now again, we can't really see where this boat is. Yes, we can. It's right there. We're gonna have to bring it around now. I'm gonna slow down. Do a head 2/3, and we're gonna hopefully just get a quick fire on board. Once this explodes, it's done. We don't have to fanny around with it. But we're just gonna try and close this gap just so we can try and secure that. You're a mozzarella. No. Lewis and his Britishness. Oh, fuck. Alright, slow. Stop now. They haven't seen us yet. We are going to have to switch to high explosives now. And we can start letting loose. 3, 2, 1, fire.
Herr Kaloyn, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Keine Panik. Wir machen das schon.
Trying to get a fire on deck. Got to explode the deck here. Got 2 more explosive rounds. And last one, maybe in the middle. Right, we're gonna have to switch back onto the the armor piercing now. Unfortunate, we didn't get that to explode, but it is taken on water.
Feuer! Feuer!
Yeah, it's taken on water already, and that should be it. And we're going to go to a head 1/3 and just try and secure this gap now. One more. Just to quicken it up a little bit. That didn't even hit. So we're not going to waste any more bullets on this. I think it's going to be good. Right, let's just bring Zeben off off the gun. He's done a good job there. And then we can just watch this take on a little bit of water. They are going to be closing the bulkheads. They're going to eventually, they're going to be closing all the bulkheads now. There's nothing they can do except abandon ship. There we go. They're abandoning ship. It's starting to take even more water on now. As you take water on at the higher depth, like take on more water, the shots that take on at the higher part of the body of the ship, and it actually just takes on more water. There was kind of a thing that used to happen in the game Sea of Thieves, which I used to play a lot. There we go. Let's check on the... we're going to take Clifford Rose and Gerald Edwards. Yeah, when I used to play Sea of Thieves, when I used to play Galleon, feels like it hits a bit harder now. I don't know if you're talking about me or the game, or still talking about weather. Yeah, so with Sea of Thieves, what you tended to get was a lot of galleons. You'd have like 2 tiers. So once the top wouldn't start filling with water, the second tier wouldn't. Talking about the sun, fair enough. You wouldn't get a lot of you wouldn't get no water in on the second tier unless the bottom tier was actually fully submerged with water, and that's when it would start bringing some water in. And there were teams or people that thought, we're not going to bother repairing the middle because it's going to end up using a lot of resources, wasting a lot of time. As long as you just keep the bottom maintained, then you're all good, which in theory does work. But if you got a full like holes everywhere on your second tier, what will end up happening as soon as it hits that second tier, it will just go and just gone. It will just take on too much water. So the building at the building over here has actually been completed now, which is good stuff. So can we go headquarters now? We can. Hello. Sonar decoys, improved toilets, improved torpedo pistols, accumulators, and the armored conning tower. I don't think we can do any of this at the moment, which is fine. But as long as we know that has been done now, that's good. Right, we're going to go to a head full. We're going to make sure everyone is where they need to be. We're going to have 2 people in with Timmy D, 2 people with Invalidus, and 2 people with Zeben here. Other than that, we don't need any other people with members of staff. We've got a new communication from U75. There we go. Freighter in square AM 938 Western course, medium speed, can't intercept. Okay, course. That might be. That's a. It says a freighter. Right, now it's gone daytime. We might be able to actually get a little bit of visuals on some smoke in the distance. We are also quite close to the port of Liverpool now, so we should maybe get some we might even be able to get some convoys here. So ship spotted. Right, send that. What ship are we looking at here? Oh, no, that's not a ship. That is a convoy. That's a convoy sitting on our starboard side. That's a freighter. Or is it? Oh, no, it's just the one ship. Just the one lone ship. It's good stuff. It is a... It doesn't look British. It doesn't look like it's a British flag. It looked more white, more than anything. Right. Zeben, can we get you on top, please, at the bridge, because we do need a visual on this. And that is Swedish. However, it is definitely going to the port of Liverpool. So we are going to do an intercept here. Yeah, of course. Yeah, so it's free game. Yeah, so we are going to get on board here. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing is wrong. They know that we're German. We're going to fuck them up.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
And we are incredibly close to this now. Not incredibly close. Yeah, I meant I meant Switzerland. I didn't. Yeah, I know. Right, let's bring the speed down to A ahead 2/3, please. And we want to make sure that hooded is all rested. Hooded is rested. That's good. We're moving too fast. And let's go to ahead 1/3. Interact with the ship. So the ship is unarmed. It seems to not be escorted and is flying a neutral flag. So we will send a delegation to the ship. We are going to be sending Hooded Snake as we need him. Remove that, and we're going to be sending some guns with you. We're going to be going to with Zebin. He's going to take a gun as well, and we will be taking we need any bells on there? No, we don't need any of that. We'll send Willie. We'll send Willie, and we'll take him with the dunce hat. That's fine. Let's send. Imagine that making a complete diplomatic incident because you can't read what a flag is. You just go, I think it's Swedish. I think it's a cross on it. So I thought it was British, and it's like, no, it was a fucking it's a Switzerland flag. After climbing the deck, your crew faces a cold welcome from the cargo ship's crew. What do you want? Asked the captain in German without exchanging any pleasantries. This is a neutral ship. You shouldn't be here. Ask for the captain's shipping documents. You ask for the captain's shipping documents to state what cargo is loaded onto the ship or where they're heading. He was ready for this since he's had these documents ready. He looks a bit nervous as you carefully analyse the documents. According to the documents, his ship is directed for the port of Vigo and transporting utilities. Put pressure on and state the documents are false. The captain raises an eyebrow. You say that this is not anywhere near the port of Vigo, and he eventually succumbs and says, yes, we are actually going under, we are smuggling various goods to Britain under a false flag. Continue, order an evacuation, go to the engine room, and we are going to sink this here. Lovely. Send a report to BDU. That could have been the Templars. 9 survivors. Invite them on board. Where did the captain go? Did he go down with the ship? Ooh, let's send a diver. Oh, Invalidus is tired. Where is Invalidus? He is tired. So, you, sir, can you rest? Oh, nope. We are going to stay around here. And we're just going to wait this out. We're just going to wait for Invalidus to have a bit of a rest. Freeze, I like you. You're a good egg. Right, I think you should be okay to go down now. So we're going to go. Oh, the wreckage is too far. Freeze on me game. There we go. Right, we are going to go back over here. We're going to go to a head 1/3.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Speed it up. Speed it up. And
Alle Maschinen stopp.
right, let's wreckage. Nope. We're gonna send. And we're gonna send a diver. We're gonna send Invalidus. Remove the vegetables from out your ass, and you're gonna get those on, and we're gonna send you down. We're gonna see what they've got going on. I mean, it is only a tanker. No, it wasn't a tanker. It was a merchant ship, wasn't it? So let's just see what they've got going on. I don't think they're gonna have anything very, very good. It did say utilities. We'll see. We shall see. Okay, after being lowered onto the ship's deck, it took a few minutes and effort for Invalidus to open the bulkhead at the deck house. Once inside, he opened the compartment with the galley and various accommodations. Nothing specific drawn his attention, aside from a peculiar fish awkwardly trying to eat chicken that fell out of the refrigerator. Moved to the engine room. Now, let's go to... Invalidus arrives at the engine room of the ship. There is a few bodies of the crew lying... They ordered an evacuation? Did they just not tell these people? Okay. Move to the cargo hold. Let's have a look. The thing is, as... This would terrify me. To do this, to go down in a diving suit, it genuinely would terrify me. I don't think I've got many phobias and such like that, but this would be. It's just, that's just fake news. Yeah, absolutely. View the transported goods. Let's see what they've got going on. Literally nothing. Okay. Exit you. Make it back to the engine room. Yeah, they literally just didn't tell him. Oh, fucking fuckfin. He's a bit of an arsehole. We'll just leave him there. Mistook the warning for an order to take a shit. Yeah. We are going to return back to the surface now. Return to the surface. You can leave the screen any time. We're just going to now wait for him to come back up. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you mistook that warning. Right, and Invalidus is back with the crew. That's good stuff. Right, so let's make a head 2/3. We're going to make our way to the port of Liverpool. We still haven't dropped off this guy yet, which is fine. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's just internet. That's just the way it is, unfortunately. But yeah.
Torpedo-Rohr 3 gewartet. Torpedo-Rohr 2 gewartet.
Right, while we're here, we're going to do another quick routine check while we can. Ellie is currently on the radio, so we're just going to allow you to get a better hydrophone range. Propeller detected. There's a Type 7B in the area. Ship propellers. And they are listening. So it looks like there's might be a little bit of a little. I feel like you two are having a little bit of a moment here, so I'll allow you two to kind of do what you're doing.
Wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Right, what have we got here? We have got a smoke in the distance. Timmy D, we need you on board, please, sir. Right, what we got here? We've got. Is that one smoke cloud or two smoke clouds? It looks like one.
Zeit für eine Auszeit. Kurs setzen.
Right, we are gonna find something here. It is gonna be it could be a merchant vessel. We don't know.
Bestätige.
There we go. It's one vessel. It may be merchant. It may be just a simple corvette. We'll have another quick scooch around as well. See if we can see any smoke. That's ours. I know there is a U-boat around here somewhere as well, so we can kind of ignore those. That's a meme from the crash of Costa Concordia. Oh, right. What makes you say that, Ellie?
Diese Koordinaten
You think I'm
setzen.
not cultured?
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Right, what are we looking at now? Right, we are going... Timmy, we need you back on board, mate. We need you to have a look. You're British. You motherfucker. You saying because I'm British, I'm not... What the fuck is...
Handelsschiff. 10 Grad.
Right, that is a freighter. We are good on that. We are going to try and catch this freighter up. We're going to go... Ship spotted. We're going to go to a head. Flank here.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Why do you keep doing that?
Bestätige.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Yeah, it's definitely a freighter. We're gonna have 4 beans ahead.
Alarm beenden.
At least he's not American. Hey, I'm not saying anything. It could be worse. Yeah, could be Italian.
Bestätige.
Wow, I'm expecting the wow. Oh, hello. Hello.
Rot. 30 Grad.
There's a submarine there. We've got
Handelsschiff.
2 ships there. We've got another ship
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
in the distance. Ooh. I do have that. Yeah, I do have it because I thought it was funny. It was just funny. I'm gonna change that soon. I'm not a Republican. I can't. You know what? This is not the time or place. Not the time or place to be discussing about this. We don't talk about politics here. Right, these are 2 British ships, okay, and one's an O1 class. That is a Type 7B.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Right. Want to talk about tea flavors? You know what? Absolutely, I would. I would love to talk about tea flavors.
Bestätige.
Because I hear you're quite accustomed to a tea bag. Oh, are they? I think green tea tastes like shit.
Handelsschiff. 208 Grad.
That's... Right. Timmy D. Sorry, mate. I keep doing this to you, but I can't see shit. I don't know what you're doing. Right. Timmy, why are you down here? Get your ass up. Nope. There we go. Climb up. There we go. There's my boy. Right. What are we looking at? There we go.
Bestätige.
Right, so that's the freighter. Right, that's coming in on us. And there's another ship which I believe there's a tanker around here somewhere. And I can't fucking remember. Was that? There was something. I think it's a U-boat. I think there's a U-boat over there. Yeah, it is the U-boat. Ah, that's the other ship. Okay, so we are going to intercept this ship here.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
And we are going to... You can fuck off, son. This is mine. Right, we're going to go to a head 1/3.
Fahrt voraus.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Communicate that you intend to sink the ship after you send. After your crew sends a light signal that you are going to sink the ship. The commotion is quickly seen on deck. They are leaving. Okay, so now let us go. Lifeboat 1. No one here we want to take. Let's go to lifeboat 2. Invite them on board. Take Carl Chapman and Don Winter. We'll take these boys on board. We're going to get on the ship here. We're only going to send over a hooded snake. No reason to take anything else except for him to have a car 98. Him just going to be by himself, and then he's just going to plant an explosive and say see you later. Oh, got another drink here actually. I forgot I had that there. This has been far smoother than yesterday, by the way. This stream. So enter the deck house, go to the engine room, plant the explosive, and we can send that to BD. We're not going to get any of the wreckage that actually falls from the ship as well.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
And we're going to make our way. I'm going to race this U-boat forward. Full speed ahead, please. There we are. Oh, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. What's that there? Is that a coast? Is that a coast? Or is that the U-boat? Is that the ship? That's the coast. Where am I looking?
Handelsschiff. 330
There we are. There's your boy.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Auf Gefechtsstation!
I swear there was a tanker around here.
U-Boot. 190 Grad.
Are you going to sink the coast? Give it a fucking good try.
Kurs auf diese
This is
Koordinaten
my kill,
setzen.
you motherfucker. Eat my ass. Do 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 do. And we're going too fast. We're going to go to a head 1/3 now.
Voraus.
I'm surprised we haven't found any patrols around this area. Right, let's communicate that we intend to sink the ship. The crew does not evacuate the ship, but they start zigzagging. We tried. Right, Zebin, you know the score, mate. You get on the deck gun, please, here, sir.
Geschütz besetzen.
We need double time. Let's go, 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 go. Oh, you now you see us. Zebin, are you there? There we are. Yeah, you are. Right. Armor piercing rounds. Please. Right, and we need you to have that selected.
Feuer!
Herr Kapitän, feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm.
Right, it does have a low draft anyway, so we do have to try and make sure we do actually hit it. We do need to replenish our armor piercing rounds as well. It's just below the waterline. He likes his tea strong black. Ellie. No, 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 no.
Position erreicht.
I don't think typically British people have.
Feuer! Feuer!
I'm not a
Schneller,
judge.
schneller!
I feel like I'll get judged enough already, thanks. And wait for the swell. Come on, that's got to be hitting. I'm not sure if they're taking on any water at all.
Koordinaten setzen.
We only got 3 shots left with it in. Just hit a swell there, that's annoying. Yeah, we've only got 2 shots left on the armor piercing rounds until we got us restock. I think that was a good shot on the back of the boat there. Last shot to try and make some more damage, or some damage. We haven't even hit. I have no idea. Oh, that was an oh, that's an AA. Right, okay, so that was
Feuer halten!
not too bad actually. I feel like now they've actually took some damage and they're going to start bringing on some water. They might actually just start succumbing to the list that they're going to have going on. They are powering with the engines. They are slowed down though. They have really slowed down. They have taken on water. Let's go down to a head 1/3. There's water over the side rail there. Oh, yeah, they've really taken on some water now. I think they will most likely succumb to these wounds now. Yeah, they've got a list. We tried. We did try. I know it's a little bit difficult to see. So, I don't think there's a night mode I can do, like increase the gamma or something like that. You can look at it from this angle, though. Yeah, we can see that's a significant, taking on some significant water there.
Kurs auf die Koordinaten setzen.
It's not an L1 class. Ignore that. Yeah, that's the thing. Like this, that's the thing I do find a little bit weird with this game, actually. That the like look at that. Like its back end is nearly fully underwater. Now the pumps will be going, and they will just constantly evolving into another submarine. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Right, we're gonna have another. Right, one more. And that might just do it.
Halten. Feuer! Feuer!
No, the pumps have brought it back online. So what we're gonna have to do now is leave the view, go to Zebin. Storage. Can we get on the deck gun? Can we get armor piercing rounds on there, please? Yes. Yeah, I think that they have actually. Yeah, they've managed to pump that water, which is unfortunate. Okay, mate. Yeah, well, thanks for dropping in. It's been fun. I'll probably be streaming now for maybe an hour and a half, maybe. Then I gotta go grab some food, and then I've got some stuff planned on tonight. So I will see you a little bit later on, mate. Yeah, thanks for dropping in. Now let us just get all this supply done. Zebin, can you please now drop back onto the deck gun, please, sir? Because we are in need of getting this ship sunk before it actually makes port.
Deckgeschütz besetzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Torpedorohr 1
Right, now it has stopped. Now, why has it stopped? Has it? Hasn't succumbed to the damage, has it? The engines have stopped. They are taking on a little bit more water, so I don't know if the engines have gone, but we will try and see. We're going to go a little bit closer. Oh, now you see us, you fucking
Alle
idiot.
Maschinen stopp.
Right. I can't really see the crosshairs on this. It's a bit awkward. Waterline. That's an.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm.
Right, we have to switch to the armor piercing.
Diese Jäger um.
Again, we can't really see the. That was a very nice shot on the waterline there. You really have to tease this now, actually.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Right, we're going to go to a head 1/3. Fire on board. That's exactly what we were looking for. And that fire should spread. Fingers crossed. If the fire starts spreading towards the engine room, then they're definitely dead. They do look like they've been taking a lot of damage anyway now. Hopefully that water doesn't put out the fire. Nah, they're abandoning ship. There is still a fire on board. The ship is as good as dead. Lifeboat 1. Let's invite them on board. There is no one here. confirm. Let's look on lifeboat 2.
Alarm beenden.
And we're gonna take the captain here. So we've got a full complement of ship survivors now. So that is good. Now we've done that.
Koordinaten setzen.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
We're going to make our way to the port of Liverpool. Again, we're not even anywhere near where we're supposed to be for the objective, but
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
I don't even know if there's like a second part to it, or if we just have to. Right, there is going to be a bit of a loading screen here. We're going to take 2 people off you, 1 person with you, and we're going to have a look down at the port. Right, so we've got
Handelsschiff.
British ship there,
0 Grad.
got an anti-air gun there,
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
we've got
Bleibt ruhig und
another
konzentriert, Männer. Wir schaffen das. Handelsschiff.
ship there which looks
355 Grad.
just look merchant. That is a Argentinian ship.
Handelsschiff.
That is a British vessel there. That is another British vessel there. Another British vessel there. Although they are behind. Right, what we're going to do, we're going to get a little bit closer.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
But we do have to be very, very careful here.
Zielposition erreicht.
Just because of the anti-air guns.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5
We're going to have 1 person with hooded there.
Alarm beenden.
Right, you can come off there, mate, because we're going to have to submerge the boat very, very soon. Ship's spotted. Send that to BDU. They might actually detect us just by this report here.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Schnellboot.
Oh!
Schnellboot. 60 Grad.
Als eingespielte Mannschaft werden wir den
Right.
Feind zeigen.
Submerge the bot. What's the... What, we're going to have to really fucking... What are these? You get on this. What are they? Right, we're going to have to... We ain't got time to sink the boat. They are very small vessels. We could probably... I wanted to try and do this without being seen. However, Zebin, I'm going to have to get you on the guns, please, sir.
Deckgeschütz besetzen.
And we're going to go an alarm state.
Auf Rotlicht wechseln. Handelsschiff. 280 Grad. Handelsschiff. 320 Grad. Handelsschiff.
Fuck.
Handelsschiff.
Right. Element of surprise is now gone.
Feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm.
Drehen wir den Spieß gegen diese Jäger um.
Fire on board. That should be gone. And wait for the swell. Another fire on board. These should be sinking.
Feuer! Handelsschiff.
What is the ship? It's the ship in front of us that needs more. And up.
Handelsschiff. 25 Grad.
They're both going to be going down relatively soon. Right now, what we're going to do is we're going to surface the boat. No, we're going to submerge the boat.
Einer weniger.
In fact, no, we're not. We're going to take one final shot at your boy over on the right here. And wait for the swell. It's been a bit ick. Oh, that swell is horrible. Wait for a clear opportunity to shoot.
205 Grad.
And that will be going down as well. So we're going to report this to be sunk. And that's going to be reported to be sunk as well.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
And send that as well. Well done. Right, so now we're going to submerge the boat.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Auf
And we're just going to
Seeroute.
try and do some quick torpedo calculations here. Right, stop the boat. In fact, we need to turn around.
Koordinaten setzen.
Bestätige.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Stop the boat from
Torpedomotor
here.
wechseln.
I don't know why you're always looking behind you, mate. I have no idea. Right, got a British vessel here. Empire Explorer. Yes, it is an Empire Explorer. Velocity, we know they're going 0. To that, angle on bow. Let's quickly do this. About 42 degrees to their port side, 42 degrees. Distance to us, you're looking around about a 1.2 there.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 1.
Torpedo tube
2.
2.
1 Meter. Lage 4. 2. Bug rechts.
That
Geschwindigkeit 0. Knoten. Rohr 2. Bewässern.
Rohr 2 bewässert.
is fine.
Los!
That is a. That's not a. It's an Argentinian ship. That's a Portuguese ship. That is a Argentinian ship. Here we've got the. So this one is a Empire Bell. Velocity, we know it's going 0. Angle on our bow here.
Ist auf halbem Weg. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
About, say
30
about
Sekunden.
80 degrees. 80 degrees to their right.
20 Sekunden.
Set.
Aktualisieren.
Distance to us
Gegnerlage 8.
is
0.
about
Bug rechts. Entfernung 1.
the waterline
2,
just above
3,
this.
9 Meter. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Torpedoversager.
Set. This.
Aktualisieren.
Torpedo tube
Entfernung
3.
1.
Load.
0, 4 Meter. Rohr 3, bewässern.
Schnellboot, 40
Rohr
Grad.
3 bewässert.
That dud.
Kurs setzen.
That dud.
Ist als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
That was a dud. That was annoying. Torpedo tube 2 and fire.
Los!
Yeah, that's a dud. That's a shame.
Kurs
Let's
setzen.
get a little bit closer then if that's
Jawohl,
the
Herr
case.
Kaloy. Funktelegramm gesendet.
Torpedoversager.
Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 200 Grad.
Got another dud. Oh, is it because it's too shallow? Oh, cheeky. Okay. Torpedo. Load
Rohr
tube
1,
1.
bewässern.
Depth. Yeah, it's far too low. That's a shame. I didn't actually check that.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Right, fire.
Los!
Maybe that's what happened with this one.
Rohr 4, bewässern.
Rohr 4 bewässert.
Fire.
Los!
Yeah, that should be better now.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoanschlag. Sekunden.
We don't want to surface the boat because of the AA guns. Like, they can fuck us up.
60 Sekunden.
Oh, look at that.
10 Sekunden.
Oh. Now, with that fire on board, that should just destroy the ship anyway, regardless. The other one,
30 Sekunden.
that's going in. Hopefully this just doesn't bounce. I think that might have been the case before, but
Wir sollten das Boot nach versteckten Schäden absuchen.
and
10 Sekunden.
no, that's a good hit, and it's just completely snapped the front of it, which was very, very nice. Right, send that, and the other one will be sinking very soon.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Wrong one. This. Let's look at this. Fire on deck will take that whole boat, unless they try and put the fire out, which I can't see them being able to do. It won't sink as such because of how
Schnellboot, 100 Grad.
low it is in the how it's basically riding the floor anyway. But there's that. So that will just take a lot of damage throughout the ship anyway, so that's fine. We don't have to worry about this. Now, what we can look at now is we can look at this ship here. Ignore this. Gonna look at this ship. That's British ship as well. We're gonna look at this one over here.
Handelsschiff, 305
Right,
Grad.
Empire Bell. Yes. Velocity. 0. Angle on bow. Yeah, they've
Rohr 2 geladen.
ignore that. We're looking at about a about 100 degrees off on their right. 100 degrees off on their right distance. And about set,
Aktualisieren.
torpedo
Entfernung
tube.
zum Ziel 1, 4, 0.
Stern, we'll
8
load the stern
Meter.
torpedo now.
Winkel 1, 0, 0.
Bug rechts.
Rohr 5, bewässern.
Rohr 5
And we're just going to allow this to sink. Still sinking up. Give it a minute. Unless we've done a wrong calculation, which I can't see us actually doing yet. No, if it's going 0, maybe it's because we
Bewässern.
it could be because of the stern torpedo.
Rohr 2 bewässert.
Okay. Right, fire.
Los!
Right, let's have a look. Let's leave that for the moment. Let's look at this. Yep, this is going to be this is still taking damage. That's done. Unless it completely flops into the water and puts out the fire, which it most likely won't anyway. Right. Ignore that for the moment. Yep, they are abandoning that ship.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
It's a shame about the 2 torpedoes that lost because of the depth settings, which is something I
30 Sekunden.
do tend to forget to check. But I just assumed it would be okay within this area.
20 Sekunden. 10 Sekunden
And
bis
we are going
Einschlag.
to have, hopefully, a good explosion here just off the back. Hey, Hooded. How you doing, mate? And bang. That will be going down very, very soon. With that amount of damage, there is a huge fire on board. This is going to be going down as well. There is a fire still on board there. Fire on board on this one. You actually welcome home from work. You've missed. It's not actually been a bad stream actually. I've not really took any damage or anything like that. No real mishaps as such. It's actually been quite smooth. The Empire Robin as well has sunk, which is good. That's sunk.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Now we are going to make our way over here.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
We have to be careful because this is actually very, very shallow. So what we're going to do, we're actually going to go very slowly.
Kurs setzen.
Bestätige.
Be very, very careful here because we did when we got over here. Like this is like very, very shallow. Over here, it's not too bad. Yeah, you check the replay later on, man.
Kurs setzen.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to. But we should be okay. I don't know how many ships we've actually sunk today. I think it's easily 10. Easily 10 ships. But it's going far better than it did yesterday, I have to admit. Yesterday was not the best as such.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Oh, you motherfucker. We're fine on it. We're fine. We can take those. How many things are we what are we sitting on in terms of torpedoes now? We're looking fine. Torpedoes, we are loading. We've got 4 torpedoes left. And then we've got 2 in the stern. So it's going to leave us with 1, 2, 3, 1 left. If we can take these 3 here. Maybe not take all 3 of them. But let's just rub all this shit out as well. There we go. Right. You missed a lot of fuck offs. Oh yeah, well, they were kind of deserved. Oh, we got another M29 as well. M29, MTB. But that might be no, that's just behind us. That's fine. Right, how are we looking in terms of the depth? Right, we are looking relatively okay. Right, let's get on the periscope. Let's have a quick goosey gander. A lot of fire. Right, this should be okay. The Empire success. We've got the Empire array. There's a... That's on the other side, but it is next to an airship as well, an AA gun as well. I think we can take this one next to us. No problem. And the ship is probably around here, which we're not going to really be able to get to. Hooded, you do have a level up, by the way, mate. If you are inclined to want to know what you can get, you can get on your level up. You've got 1 point. You can get diesel engine specialist. So the engineer is highly skilled at handling the diesel engine U-boat when the officer is at the station. The amount of exhaust smoke from the engine is significantly reduced. You've got handyman, so repairs consume 25% less time. Thorough, the officer carefully carries out maintenance of torpedoes, completely eliminating the risk of detonation failure and extending the time which they can remain maintained by 25%. And mechanic, the engineer recovers some scrap from completed major repairs. Also, when this officer is assigned to a command station, he is overseeing more complex maintenance tasks over the devices on the ship. This further decreases the inflicted damage on them by 5% for each sailor assigned to the officer on top of the base class bonus. So, and then you've also got the torpedo mechanic, so the officer loads torpedoes 33% faster. Do want to bear in mind that you are a torpedo mechanic. So you want to look. You want handyman. Okay, you want handyman. I will wait for a second just in case you do change your mind. I'm not advising you to change your mind, but I just obviously did say that you were a torpedo mechanic. So if you were to bear that in mind, you might want to change your mind now. But if you want to go handyman, you're more than welcome to. Right, let us go for a. It's entirely up to you, mate. If you want handyman, go handyman. It is you who is playing. Right, so let us lock this in. It is an Empire Explorer. We know this. Velocity. We know this. Go away. Recognize. Angle on the bow. We are going to stop the boat.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
We're going to bring this there. Forward. And that is 110 degrees. Off there. Right. Set. Distance to us. It's entirely up to you, buddy. You can have handyman if you so wish. Okay, cool. That sounds good to me, mate. Right. Put that in.
Schussunterlagen
Torpedo.
aktualisiert.
Reloading torpedo
Entfernung
tube
zum Ziel
3.
3, 6, 9 Meter. Rohr 1 bewässern.
We have paused so we can do this. But yeah, I'll put that in for you, mate. I'll put that in for you. You know what? Let's go for the stern torpedo. That may be a little bit better for the moment. I don't know if you have to do a different calculation for the stern torpedo. I don't think you do. Hold on. If I go to calculation as such, if I go to this and I go to the distance angle, I go to angle. If I go to relative course, if I go to like this, like that, we know the relative course is 229 degrees. So we go to 229 degrees, which 229 degrees is 180, 49. So take 49 off 180, which is 131. So if we said 131, for instance, set. And then go to
Rohr 5
stern torpedo tube.
bewässern.
What does that do?
Rohr 5 bewässert.
Is that correct? I don't know. If we do this,
Bewässern.
no, it's not. I don't feel comfortable with that. So we're just going to say 110.
175 Grad.
Or did we even lock it in?
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
I don't think we
Winkel
even locked it in.
4,
So let's just go
9,
stern
links.
torpedo tube again.
Rohr 5 bewässern.
Rohr 5
No,
bewässert.
okay. I don't feel comfortable doing
Rohr
that.
2 bewässern.
We're going to go to our previous, which was 110 on the right. Set.
Aktualisieren. Winkel
Torpedo tube
1, 1, 1.
1.
Rechts. Rohr 1 bewässern.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
And I think that's not really going to hit, is it? Nah, it's just teetering. Let us bring this off. I don't know if I've made a slight error in the calculation here. The angle is 110. I'm going to try and rub a lot of this out because it is a lot of mess here. So I know this is like very, very simple because they are literally just right there, but I just want to make sure it's 106. Right, so we're going to go to 106. Set.
Rohr
Torpedo tube 1.
bewässern.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Aktualisieren. Lage 1-0.
And I think that should correct. The annoying thing is it did correct itself. It might be because it might be the certain torpedo tubes which they're sitting on certain parts of the ship, aren't they? Like, so
Rohr 2 bewässert.
I don't know if that would actually take that needs to be taken into account. They're not moving. So why is that? Why is that doing that? It's not the distance, is it? I don't think the distance has changed. Have I moved a little bit and I just haven't realised? Right, the water line is there. Send that,
Aktualisieren.
send that.
Entfernen 3, 6 Meter.
Torpedo.
Gegnerlage 1, 0, 3. Bug rechts. Rohr 3 bewässern.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
I don't understand this. Is it because I just had to press that and I've just had to press reset and that's what made it work?
Rohr 3 bewässern.
It still does hit, but it just
Rohr 3 bewässert.
that doesn't make sense to me. Like, why does it change?
Bewässern. Rohr 1 bewässern. Rohr 3 bewässern. Rohr 2
That means salvo. We know this.
Rohr 1 bewässern. Rohr 2 bewässern.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
Rohr 5 bewässern.
I've not moved. Is it the distance? I mean, 367, we've got that pretty much spot on. Got that pretty much spot on. 106.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 1, 0, 8. Bug rechts. Rohr 2 bewässern.
No, I'm not worried. I'm not worried it will miss. I'm just again like this is what was happening yesterday, and it just seemed like I've got everything set there as perfect. So like for example, say if I was to go like this, for example, and I was to say
Ermitteln Sie
both
eine
you to do it,
Schussrichtung.
it's 99% chance for it to hit. And then I say, I don't know. This.
Rohr 3, bewässern.
No, it's saying it will hit.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
But why is it like that should be dead center? That should be dead center. I don't understand why it's not like under the wheelhouse. And this is what's confusing me. Like this is what was happening yesterday at the end of the stream. Why does all of a sudden, because it was working fine and I didn't really change any of the calculations. Is it again distance?
Zielposition erreicht.
If I just I'm just going to alter the distance a little bit. I'm going to say 250. I'm going to say.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
And I say that.
2, 5,
What
0
happens?
Meter. Rohr 3, bewässern.
It goes back.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
So if I go like this and I say 400, argument's sake,
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 0, 0 Meter. Rohr 3,
what will happen now? Will it?
Rohr 3 bewässert.
I could sit here all day. There's nothing coming for me. We know this. Although there is that. I don't know where we are, to be fair. You know what? Hold on. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a calculation on this one instead. Let's just see. We know it's an Empire Bell. There's no... We know this. We know this. Angle on the bow. We got... Move that onto you, and then you are going to be less. No, that is the front of the front of the ship. 135. 135.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 1, 3, 4.
And then the distance to us is... Yeah, this is what I find quite confusing. I don't know if it's me, I don't know if it's the game, I don't know. If I say that,
Aktualisieren.
and I then go
Entfernung
send
3,
torpedo.
4, 5 Meter. Rohr 3, bewässern.
Let's slow down.
Bewässert.
Like, that's saying it will hit, but I don't get it. Anyway, I'm going to send that.
Los! 40 Sekunden bis Torpedo
Right.
Einschlag.
Then we're going to get onto this.
20 Sekunden.
Rohr 4 geladen.
Oh, wait a minute. Is it because of where I'm holding this? This is where...
Aktualisieren.
Is this where I'm saying I want
10
it?
Sekunden bis Einschlag. Treffer.
Oh, that's hit.
Feuer an Deck. Schwere Schäden.
Hands the torpedo
Lage
is not
6,
torpedoing.
1. Bug rechts. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 0, 0 Meter.
Right, so if I do this now, does this basically say where I want the...
Bewässern.
Rohr 2 bewässert.
Hold on. I think this might be it. This might be it, actually. I think I might have just worked out why it's doing what it is. That's... That can come off. That's going to sink. We know this. Right, okay, so let us get on this. Right, that goes there. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Right. And where are we? We are here. So now, 55.4. And then we go
Torpedorohr
like
1
this.
gewartet.
55.4.
Höhenbruch! Sie sinken!
Gute Arbeit, Herr Kommandant.
The
Ein
distance.
Versorgungsschiff weniger, um das sich die Alliierten sorgen müssen.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Right. So,
Gegnerlage 5, 9. Bug rechts.
see the top there. The waterline is there.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Torpedo.
Entfernung zum Ziel.
Wrong
3,
thing.
2, 1 Meter.
So we've got 2 of these coming in. Not fantastic. Send this.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Rohr 5. Bewässern.
Rohr 5 bewässert.
Now, has that worked? Not really. I mean, it would most likely still hit.
Rohr 4. Bewässern. Rohr 5. Bewässern.
Is it because we want this on the back? So 73.7. Let's go 73.7.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 7, 3. Rechts. Rohr 5. Bewässern. Rohr 4. Bewässern.
Now
Rohr
let's
5. Bewässern.
it's not that. Oh wait.
Bewässert.
84.8. So maybe it's because I've got to look at it from where they view. So would that be the front of the ship? 84.8. 84.9. That'll do.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 8, 5. Rechts. Rohr 2. Bewässern. Rohr 5. Bewässern.
Fuck it.
Rohr 5 bewässert.
It should still hit. Fuck it.
Los! 30 Sekunden. Sekunden.
I mean, that could be completely out. I don't think it is. I think it's like dead on, really. Yeah, it's dead on. But that was just a bit weird. Like, I don't know if it's just because it's estimated. I don't know. That's gonna go down pretty fucking quick. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. Maybe I am. Yeah.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr
And
Kalon.
then this one is that's the
Leute,
back
wir
of
haben
that.
unsere Position erreicht.
Right. So that's 146. That's a bit of a tight angle of attack.
Koordinaten setzen.
Natürlich, Herr Kalon.
139. Right, let's
Höhenbruch.
Gute Arbeit, Männer.
send that.
Wir haben erneut unsere Kampfkraft bewiesen.
We're gonna go ahead a little bit.
Arbeit, Männer.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Don't fucking scrape the bottom, please. Right, that's fine. Right,
Alle
that's
Maschinen
we're
stopp.
fine where we are there. Right, 135. It is boat there. It is
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
135.
Winkel 1, 3, 2.
Velocity,
Rechts.
it's that. We know it is a Empire bell, and the distance from us is about
Abschussunterlagen
Set,
aktualisieren.
torpedo tube 2,
Entfernung
please.
3, 4, 9 Meter. Lage 1.
Ooh.
3, 5. Bug rechts. Rohr 2 bewässern.
Rohr 2 bewässert.
And once we've done this, we're gonna have to go and do the objective. We've not even gone anywhere near the objective yet. We've just been fanning around.
Rohr 5 geladen.
Get ready. Angle is just syncing up. Ready to send. 3, 2, 1, fire. Tube 2 gone.
30 Sekunden.
This shouldn't dud,
20 Sekunden.
although it is a slightly tighter angle of attack, but it is hitting the mid. I think it should be an okay attack.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
It should be.
Torpedo.
Oh, you dirty fuck. Right, we're going to send one more just because we've got one more in the tube anyway.
Rohr 1 bewässern.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Send. And it could just be because
30
of the
Sekunden.
angle of attack. It could literally just be that. If this doesn't hit, then it is what it is. We're just going to leave it. Oh, come on. Come on.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
There we go. That will go down very fucking quick, to be fair. Let's leave this. Got a Spanish ship there, which we don't want to be doing anything near. There is a British ship here. You know what? We're going to surface the boat. No, we're not going to surface the boat. That'll be fucking stupid. I was going to surface the boat. We got AA guns around. I was going to surface the boat, and then I was just going to get like one shot at it. Like, report that as sunk. In fact, we're going to reverse this.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Yep.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Forward 1.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Ooh, not too bad.
Sinkendes Wrack 45 Grad. Sinkendes Wrack 30 Grad. Sinkendes Wrack 275 Grad.
That's down 100%.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Schnellboot,
Yes.
95 Grad. Schraubengeräusch, Peilung 90 Grad. Handelsschiff, 235
Oh.
Grad.
275 Grad. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Handelsschiff, 130
Natürlich, Herr
Grad.
Kaloi.
They are coming for us, but I think we're okay. These are just like little gunning ships. Don't know where they are though. That is a lot of damage to the British merchant. Can we? Let's see if there's any more British vessels that we can maybe just get a pop shot on the way back, as in on the stern.
Sinkendes Wrack 170 Grad.
Where's that one? It is a freighter. Is it sunk? It is sunk. Not touching that one then. Can't hit that one. That's Argentinian. We can't hit anything else. That's fine. we are just going to love and leave.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Bestätige.
All in all, though, that was fairly successful. I'm pretty happy with how that turned out. Right, now we're going to go to ahead 2.
Schneller, schneller, schneller!
Lovely stuff.
Zielposition erreicht.
And 2 people in with Invalidus there.
Unterstützung.
And I haven't forgot Hooded. We are going to do your level up here. We're going to get you Handyman, which Handyman is... There we go. Lovely. Head full. We're okay on air for the moment. Then what we are going to do is we are going to surface the boats. Those don't really pose much of a threat.
Anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Where are they? Oh, look at that. Beautiful.
Sinkendes Wrack. 175 Grad.
Ah.
Sinkendes Wrack. 180 Grad.
Sinking wreck. See, what's our... Oh, hello. You're not going to come anywhere near us. What is our... Well, first we got to get rid of alarm and then normal light running.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
Torpedoes, we've got 1 in the front, and I think we've got 1 in the back. Torpedoes, manage ordnance. Yep, okay, that's fine. So we've got 2 just in case. Oh, now we're going to make our way to... I mean, look how much fuel we've still got. Like, we've still got like 81% of our fuel, which is pretty decent. Currently going ahead full. So we are going to be going to the southern coast of Ireland now to drop this guy off. We have been at sea for only about 6 days, but I think we've literally sunk about 12, 13 ships today. Interesting to western approaches.
Ich bin sehr müde.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Jawohl, ich
Right.
kümmere mich darum.
Let us...
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Right, is there anything around here? I don't think we're going to be in the market for looking for any more vessels here. I don't think we're really in a position to take them on anyway. So we are just going to make our way there.
Handelsschiff.
Ship spotted.
355 Grad.
Alarm! Gefechtsstation!
Ooh! As we were saying, that was very fortunate. They know we are here.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
That was a very fortunate little find. I think that was quite decent. All right, so let's go to ahead 3rd now. So let's interact with them. Communicate that you intend to sink the ship. After the crew sends a light signal that you are going to sink the ship, a commotion is quickly seen on deck. Crew is leaving the ship. Lovely stuff. So lifeboat 1, we don't need to do that actually. We've got full complement of Hooded. Oh, that's good. Hooded, you're sorted there, mate. You're gonna take this, and you're gonna take 2 crew members with you. Yeah, we've got a full complement of survivors anyway, so we don't really need to take any more on board. Check what Right, so let's go to the engine room. We can just use that. What you've chose there, mate, Hooded, where the ship mechanic is actually brilliant, because that was the thing I wanted anyway. It's basically, it was originally called the Sapper skill, and it meant you could go onto a ship and basically destroy it like that, where we just sunk it with no torpedoes, no ammo whatsoever. Like, you've just basically broke the ship. Dried potatoes and dried fish. We don't want any of this. Yeah, very, very good. So you've been getting a fair amount of experience by doing that.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
And as long as we keep finding merchant ships like that, we can just keep killing them. It's free money. Free money, free experience. Right, let's go ahead full. Now, we do have to be careful, actually, because where we're going to drop this spy, I don't know if there's going to be any ships that are actually going to be, like, stopping us from dropping the ships there. Oh, dropping the spy there, sorry.
Wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Right, let's see if there's anything on the horizon. Nothing that we can see, which is fine.
Kurs setzen.
We're just going to go around the UK. Ooh,
Alarm!
dokey.
Gefechtsstation!
Bleibt ruhig und konzentriert, Männer. Wir schaffen das.
That's something that we do have to be mindful of
Funktelegramm gesendet.
before we do this. Because we've gone all this way and I haven't fucking saved all night, I'm going to save. Just in case. Right. Zebun, you know what to do, fella. You need to get on the air gun, well, the deck gun, and you need to
Herr Kaloin,
operate that.
entdeckt.
Wir wissen, wie es geht. Drehen wir den Spieß gegen diese Jäger um.
Right, they are going to be coming around for a bombing run. We do need to try and make sure
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
we make ourselves look as small as possible. That's another aircraft. That's fucking
Kurs auf
disgusting.
diese Koordinaten setzen.
Right, we're gonna have to switch to the AA gun. I can't see where the plane is. There's no visual. Literally no visual at all. There it is. Shit. We're okay. We have to do better than that. Right, there is an airship really high up from us. Oh, just missed. Close. Where's the other ship? Where's the other plane gone? There it is. You can see it in the distance.
Torpedorohr 4.
That's far too high. I didn't even know that one was coming in like that. That's going to be early. Yep. Now, where is the other plane?
Halten.
Both on that side.
Feuer! Feuer!
We have to wait for them to come round. Oh, can we get a... No, we can't get a third person there.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
They're going to be coming around for another bombing run very, very soon. I don't want to keep using my AA rounds, although we are going to try and get Langenbien, can you please that gun? I need more. I don't have any more. Yeah, I do. Can you transport those, please? Thank you very much.
Kurs setzen.
But they're both coming around that way. You have to be very, very careful here. I can see one, I can't see the other. Yeah, I can't see the other one. Ah, there we are. It's just over there. And I feel like it's going to be coming around relatively soon for the
Kurs
run.
auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I don't want to take a shot at this at the moment. It's going to be a little bit too far for us. I'll tell you what we can do as well. Timmy, with 2 more sailors, can you get on the flat gun, please? No. Is it? Who
Kapitän.
requires leader?
Jawohl.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr General?
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Ja.
Oh, you can operate that.
Ja.
Timmy D, you can operate that. Thank you very much. Right, now we're going to bring it round
Kurs setzen.
like this. We want to try and make ourselves look as small as possible.
Ja.
Right, yeah, you take that. You do the air. Now, sometimes the AI are actually really good at taking these shots. Most of the time they're dog shit, but sometimes they're actually really good. Right. I don't want to speed up time too much because we could miss that window of opportunity. They do a couple of circles around us
Kurs setzen.
before. Why don't I
Ruder hart Backbord.
just hold it like this? Just keep going around in a circle. And we're going to go to
Langsame
a head
Fahrt voraus.
2. Right, okay, so I can't see your other man. He's actually behind. He's around. There he is. You can see him. Right, hold on, hold your fire.
Feuer einstellen.
Hold your fire, Tim. When they start coming in, we're gonna actually. That's when we're gonna start shooting. But this guy looks like he's gonna start taking up a run up very, very soon. not sure what airfield they're coming from. Maybe we would have to do the reconnaissance. If we go to headquarters, aerial reconnaissance. I don't know if that's what that is or whatever. I don't know. Right, come off this. Right, where are they? There they are. Yeah, he's coming in for a run up soon. Directly in front of us. There he is. Yeah, he's going to be coming in for a run up very, very soon. This guy's probably the easier target, being the bigger ship or bigger plane, sorry. But whether or not we can actually get him, I don't know. I don't want to waste any more ammo as well, because this could wipe. Just speed this up and just keep doing this. We're just going to watch. I'm not going to watch chat or anything like that, because I know as soon as I start reading something, I'm going to be in attacked. Are they not coming in? Seriously? There's that one. Don't know where the other guy is. Is he behind us? So you got the big boy over there. And I feel like that is going to be coming in relatively soon. And then you got the guy all the way at the back, which is very hard to see. Can you put your fucking head down, please? Fucking shiny individual. Right, he's not at the... I think I can just see him. He moved his fucking head. Right, it's not important. Right, they're not coming in for the run yet. Oh, hold on. Hold on. What's going on here? Whoever is coming in. Right, stop the turn. I can't see him. Is he coming in high? Is he coming in low? Is he behind us? Nope, there he is. Right, pause very quickly. I want you, Timmy D.
Ja? Feuer frei!
Can't fucking reach him now. That was fine. I know he was going to be the harder one to hit. Now it's this guy I'm interested in. all going to be there.
Ruder, hart Backbord.
Right. It might have stopped.
Kurs
Make our way this way.
Koordinaten setzen.
What speed are we running? 7 knots. Okay. Oh,
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
at least we came out not on top, but they didn't sink
Herr
us.
Kaloin, wir
Alarm
wurden entdeckt.
beenden.
Right.
Zeit, unseren Mut zu testen, Männer.
Oh,
Kakaloi,
right.
wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Kurs setzen.
They could come back with reinforcements. Now, remain undetected. Well,
Jawohl.
now the fact that it is 20, we've actually timed this very good. Not intentionally, because I had no idea. There is something I can see in the distance up there. Timmy, you need to get out of bed, mate. I need your eyes. Now, we can't see anything. We do have the benefit of the night. Can't seem to see anything. Can't seem to see anything at all, which is fine.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Yeah, we can barely see in front of your boat. What I'm going to do, I'm going to do little intervals of checking around, because I feel like I can see better than the AI can, really, in some capacity, of course. Right. I'm going to get 13 kilometers to the shoreline. I don't want to just gun it. We'll take it a kilometer at a time. Around. That's fine. Yeah, take it a kilometer at a time. I don't want to rush this. Because I think we have to leave as well, undetected. Right, and we need... Yeah, Timmy is absolutely fine with his energy. That's what we need. Right. And again, I don't want to be going too fast either. I don't want to be going too fast in terms of the engines. One, because of the sound. I don't know if we can actually... People will be trying to listen in for us. Imagine not. But two, we don't want to be jumping into the coastline too quickly. We could probably sink doing that. Now, I imagine there'll be nothing behind us, but we just want to, again, keep a little visual on everything that we can. Right, next check will be at 8.0. Loaded. 8.1, let's check. It is gone remarkably more still on the ocean. Not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Of course, we could just go down to periscope depth.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
But also as well, like, it is fairly deep here.
Herr Kaloin, wir befinden uns in
Well, it says that shallow waters. So it's not like exactly we have any room to dive if we need to. I think we might be okay. But we've chose this area for a reason, because it's not really an area where it's really monitored. Next check would be at 5 kilometers. Kilometer check. Some quick look around. What source of should be some. Right, we're okay for the moment. Next check 3.5.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Torpedo tube 4 maintained. Good stuff.
Herr Kapitän,
Shit. Right, nothing. Good stuff. Right, next check is at 2. Spike landing point. Right, let's slow down.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Right. Interact with spy. Send the spy to the coast. That's the place your orders tell you to land the spy at these coordinates. Right. Better safe than sorry. Really is. Oh, should really unpause it. There we go. Right, leave the area. Okay, I think we don't need to stay
Kurs auf
hidden
diese
now.
Koordinaten setzen.
So we're gonna
Langsame
actually
Fahrt
put
voraus.
some
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
power on. We are still running late at night, so I think we're okay.
Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Herr Kaloin,
Send report to
wir haben
headquarters.
unsere
We're sending the
Position erreicht.
report to headquarters.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Waiting further
Wir
instructions.
haben neue Befehle vom BDU erhalten.
Oh, go. Captain, we have received confirmation that your previous assignment has been completed successfully. Well done to you and your crew. As per our next mission, you are now ordered to patrol squares BF4 and BF5. These squares have been identified as a highly intensity area of enemy shipping activity. We trust that you and your crew are well prepared for the challenge that lie ahead. Good luck, Captain. We look forward to hearing from you once your patrol is complete. Now, that's a little bit ick because we don't have...
Kurs setzen.
We don't really have any torpedoes. We got two. Got two torpedoes. Might be a bit of an oopsie on my part, but it is what it
Ich
is.
benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Literally, Hooded, you're there just stroking the same torpedo that we've got.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Right.
Als eingespielte
Pause,
Mannschaft werden
pause,
wir
pause,
zwei
pause,
Zeichen,
pause,
dass
pause,
ein
pause,
U-Boot in
pause.
der Lage ist.
Herr Kaloin, wir wurden entdeckt.
Keine Panik. Konzentriert euch auf eure Aufgabe.
Zebun, please, sir, can you get on there?
Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin.
Timmy,
Deckgeschütz besetzen.
I need you on that.
Bestätige.
Right, we've got another aircraft coming at us now. Zebun, can we get... This is going to be a little bit difficult to hit. Right, we're gonna allow it to do its round. Now we, oh, we go. Oh, here we go. Fuck, missed. Should be fine. Yeah. No damage. Should be fine. Is he going down?
Halten. Halten. Feuer. Feuer!
Herr Kaloin, wir sollten das Boot nach versteckten Schäden absuchen.
Right. Okay. You do that, please. You do that as well, Dr. Freeze. Here we go. Another bombing run. Think we got him.
Flugzeug erfolgreich abgeschossen.
And I think that was actually just Timmy D doing that. Yep. We got him. He's going down. Oh, nice. Well done, Timmy D. Well done.
Kurs setzen.
And let us go over to the airship. Bristol, but Buford is shut down. Nice.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
See what they've got on board. If they can see if we've got anything on board. No, that boat, that ship has gone down. Or that plane has gone down. Is there no, is there no survivor? Well done. Well done, Timmy D. You really did do well there, mate. Did I just shoot? No. Well, I did, but I didn't do anything major. Right. Stand down.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Right. Well done, everyone.
Alarm beenden.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Um. Get an engineer or radio man. we got to do alarm.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation! Dafür haben wir trainiert. Wir werden das gemeinsam durchführen.
Then that should do it. I think we've done all our checks now, so that's fine. Let's turn it off alarm.
Alarm beenden.
Es liegt eine lange Reise vor uns.
Now we've reached this patrol sector. Hopefully we don't have like a huge...
Patrouillengebiet erreicht.
Okay, all we're going to do is just do 2,000 kilometers within the area, which is fine.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Which is what all we're going to do is we're just going to do this.
Zielposition erreicht.
Again, it's not rushing towards the end of the stream. It's just we've got no real means of
Kurs auf
combat
diese
within
Koordinaten setzen.
other than the deck gun. We have got 2 torpedoes left, but
Zielposition erreicht.
it's not really something that we want to be
Unsere Position erreicht.
using unless we can help it.
Gut gemacht, Männer. Unsere Unternehmung ist beendet.
Funktelegramm
Okay.
gesendet.
Now we've done that, I think now would be a good time to head back to Wilhelmshaven. We aren't going to be going to
Kurs setzen.
we aren't going to be going through the channel.
Kurs setzen.
We are just going to blast it this way. If we come across any contacts on the way, then we will engage, of course, but, well, depending on what it is, but ship spotted. That's a convoy.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Let us see what we have got going for us over here.
Bestätige.
Right there, that is a destroyer.
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Heilung. 305. Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Bleibt ruhig und konzentriert, Männer. Wir schaffen das.
This is a, yeah, that is a warship patrol which we want to be ignoring.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
They're actually going that direction that we want to go.
Kurs setzen.
So we're going to go round.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten.
We don't want to be
setzen.
messing with those, not in our situation.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
It's coming on to late at night now. Well, not late at night, but it's coming on to night time now anyway, so we're going to be able to avoid those. There is only 4 of them, but it's still
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten
not
setzen.
fantastic. And we're just going to put some more power on. We're going to go to a head flank.
Zielposition erreicht.
Ooh, that could have been
Kurs
dangerous.
setzen.
Zeit für eine Auszeit. Herr Kaloi, wir haben unsere Position erreicht. Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Right then. We've got several officers confront you with evidence that Stefan Keller has been stealing personal belongings from his shipmates. It appears he can't control the urge and his actions are causing tension on board. This needs to be handled with a court-martial. I do believe this does need to be handled with a court-martial. 1 crew specialization point gained. We did lose someone, which is again very unfortunate. If I go to the crew and go to specialization, well, it was, what was his name again? Stefan Keller, yeah. He will be court-martialed when we get back to, and it's unfortunate really because we've only just, we were there. The crew's becoming hungry. No, have we run out of food? That's a problem. Is there no food on board? Oh. That could be an issue. I'm sorry, you need to get out of bed and basically get us there as soon as possible.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Luckily, it should only take us about... Sickness is spreading. Yes, we are fully aware. The crew is starving. We are nearly there, boys. I'm so sorry. We are nearly there. Oh, we could have...
Herr Kaloi, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Oh, no. Hold on. I do apologize for this. If I load game and I go to autosave this, that was 5 minutes ago. That's fine. Because that was basically gonna, that would, like, we would have got outside the port and everyone would have just lost their shit. It's like, you can see we're there. And I didn't want to see what happened. I did, to be fair, I did want to see, but I wasn't gonna do it. And to be fair, I didn't even realise that food was that scarce. If I'd known, I would have made a... I would have gone much quicker.
Uns wurde von einem
New
Verbündeten
communication can fuck off. We're not in the market for any of this. A convoy as well, but that's fine. We do not care.
Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches
Sorry,
Ziel
but
in
no.
unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
We're not even going to read it. I mean, we could have arguably gone here. We could have gone to here if we'd known.
Äußerste
Please go
Kraft
faster.
voraus.
The crew is becoming hungry. Yes. We are there. We are there. I'm so sorry. But we're going to have to really, really just... Hey, Wolfpack. How you doing, mate? This is you motherfucker. Yeah, no, I've never ever run out of food before. It's never really been an issue. I mean, we've been at sea now for coming on 2.5, well, about 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks. Again, another learning curve. We are, I mean, to be fair, like, if there's one thing I don't do is run out of food. Ooh, that was a bit of a naughty
Kleine
one.
Fahrt voraus.
Shoals ahead. Yeah, you motherfucker. How are you today, mate? Unfortunately, actually, it is coming towards the end of the stream. I'm just coming back into Wilhelmshaven, where I'm going to be mooring the U-boat and saying the crew is starving. We are there. We are there, boys and girls. Just give me...
Handelsschiff, 330 Grad. Handelsschiff, 330 Grad.
Hold on. Managed to stabilize, but due to a broken leg, he won't be able to work and will require some recovery time. Accept. That's fine. Just wait until you get an outbreak of TB. I've already had one person get TB.
Kurs setzen.
Man, you can do it.
Kurs auf
Oh.
setzen.
Sickness is cured and the crew are no longer hungry. Woo! Look at the discipline. Look at the discipline. Full in 20 days. It'll be fine. Get rid of everyone on this now. Everyone should be getting up. Normal lighting based. Back in 6 days. No TB running rampant on board. I had 11 with TB. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Right. Mission complete. So, Zeben, you got the you closed, well, 14 points off the German crossing gold. Now, Timmy D, you did very, very well in that. You're 50 points off the the Knights Cross with Oak Leaves. So here we got a one ship, 2 ship, 3 ship, 4 ship, 5 ship, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Hey! Daddy! The Empire success sunk. But the word says that the ship was loaded with precious metals. Survivor claims they were torpedoed by a U-boat. Yes. 15. 16. Not bad. Not bad. So, we had altogether 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 vessels altogether, which it does include that aircraft. We reached the patrol area. We've done 2,000 kilometers within the marked area. Transported a spy with the specific coordinates. Did remain undetected. Land the operative at the designated shoreline. Leave the area. Send report to headquarters and then wait for further instructions. So we've done everything that we needed to there. Everyone did very, very well there. Everyone done very, very well. We do have survivors on the ship, so we are going to sort that out now. We have brought survivors, so we're going to release all these. Lovely stuff. We are going to need an additional sailor, as we have got someone with a broken leg. We're going to get Uwu. We're going to now get... show me the files. Next to crewman, Simon. This. Let's go to headquarters. We completed this task. Except now we're going to have... Yes, we know this. I didn't know what was going on then. We have got an additional sailor now, I believe. Engineer. Yes, we've got Wilhelm Kong. What does he have? Amount of survival. He's got merchant and he's got engineer. So what we can do, we can actually look now to see what we can get. We've got 3 points altogether. The accumulators, which is good for... What does the accumulator do? What does the accumulator do? Is that for the batteries? I imagine so. Oh, shit. We can get improved toilets, so we can have a good shit house. Improved torpedo pistols. I think the accumulator is worth it. Is it worth it? Because I was maybe looking at the sonar decoys, because then I think once you get the sonar decoys, you can get a snorkel then. I think, is that correct? If you can get the snorkel, that's something that's going to really help us out. Toilets allow you to dive deeper. Oh. That's 2 points. Hydrophone, which I imagine that might be better. Oh, so it doesn't fit anyway. Oh, okay. Right, that's interesting to know. Right, then what I think I'll do is I'll go for the accumulators. One, because it's going to take a short amount of time. It's only going to cost us 1. So we're going to get that. We're going to end. I do have the Type 7B, so it might fit. It should fit on there, but we'll see. And then we are going to go to the crew. Hospitalized for 29 days. That's fine. He can remain behind. We've got specialization. We do have another point as well. Discipline. I think we're going to add another one in discipline, and we're going to go for... We're not going to go for your boy there, because I think he was the one that was stealing shit. We're going to go for... I'm going to go for Albert. We'll go for Albert. There we go. Schedule. We're not going to be touching anything with the schedule at the moment. We are looking pretty good. Hooded there, especially. You got yourself 6 skills. Timmy D, I think you can have an additional point as well, but Timmy D isn't really been in the stream, so I don't know if I should spend it or if I should just wait. I'm inclined to spend it. He's got 3 skills, so it's like he kind of needs to, you know. So I did say this last time, but in the next stream, which will be the next U-boat stream, will be sometime next week. I don't know, but we'll sort all that out in the next stream. It's going on for, okay, I'm coming on to nearly 5 hours now, so it's been a big old stream, but it's been good. It's been really, really good stream today. What am I looking for? Ah, yes, warehouse. Right, what have you got? Resupply. So, food. We need food. That. All the sausages. And all the canned meat. Yes. Okay, so now we've done that. It's gonna take a little while. Ammunition, we're gonna get those on board. The deck gun, we're gonna get AA and this. That's fine. Flat gun, we're gonna. What are these? AP rounds. We're going to the AP rounds again still. Yes. Torpedoes, we're gonna get what's these? Right, these have got different speeds, which is good to have. So I think I'm gonna actually just go for these. It's not like I'm short on cash. So I'm just gonna get all these T1s.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
And torpedo. torpedo tubes. And torpedo tube there. That's done. That's done. That's done. Okay, that's going to take us 7 days altogether. We're going to buy a refill on fuel. And whilst that's happening, what we're going to do is we're going to say goodbye to you. We're going to go to the leading officer. We're going to say, my crew needs a break. And for the sake of... We don't need this, but we will go for the Bavarian village. There we go. Everyone did very, very well that time round. We're going to skip forward. We got some snow. What's that? Missing cook. We have no cook on board, which is fine. Who was the cook? Oh yeah, that's because of we've yeah, okay, fine. What about storage room? We can drop all this here. The flat gun, deck gun, throw overboard. Don't want none of this. So we can't put that in yet as well. Right, now we're gonna go back to the warehouse. And we are gonna get some more food. We're gonna get to the food here. We're gonna get more. What's got the most here? What do these? Right, we're gonna go for the sausages. That should do us. That should do us in terms of food. If it doesn't, everyone's going on a diet. But I think that's it. We're just gonna finish off this, so we're ready for the next stream, which will be again next week. I don't know what day. I will be starting the Outer Worlds on Sunday. Now, Wolfpack, I don't know if you're interested, but we do have one person on the crew who has not been named yet. So we've got Timmy D, we've got Ellie Bells, we've got Invalidus, Hooded Snake, Zeben, and Dr. Freeze. Would you be interested in taking on the role of Langenbane? With Langenbane, you can choose whatever you want, and we do have 2 skill points available for him. You are more than welcome to take it if you are still in chat. If not, I'll save it for the next stream anyway, and someone can take it on then.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier?
Yeah, I'll save it for the next time then. I'm a great engineer, but can you buy an oxygen mask for me? Yeah, you mean because I'm going to sink the boat? I mean, that's kind of a given with a me playthrough. So, but yeah, if you wanna jump on, it is and yeah. So, you know what? I'll drop you in. So, I'll wolf. Proper spell. Wolf pack. There we are. So there, mate, you can choose your accessories and choose what skills you want. The skills you've got here, you've got engine specialist, handyman, salvager, thorough, mechanic, ship engineer, or torpedo mechanic. Bearing in mind you are you work in the engine room mainly, I think. Or no, you're more like a jack of all trades, really. You can kind of just mix and match. Okay. So would you like to be more like a handyman then? Third from the left, so handyman. Yep. And anything else? You got one more point you can use, mate, and it's entirely up to you what you have. Second from the right, so you want thorough. So the officer carefully carries out maintenance of torpedoes, eliminating the risk of detonator failure and extending the time which they remain maintained for 25%. Lovely. You will begin one very, very soon as well. Another point. You're more than welcome to. You like that? Okay. And also as well, mate. You have got. You can choose your accessories. Which ones do you want? Choose your accessories. Choose how you want your customization, or you can just leave it the way you look now. Entirely up to you, buddy. Let me just check my phone. Blue jacket with grey jumper. Okie dokie. Blue jacket. Blue jacket. Blue jacket. Blue jacket with a sweater. Blue jacket with a belt. Blue jacket. Where am I looking for this? Blue jacket with a sweater. Is that the one that you want? This? Blue leather coat. With the sweater blue. I think you mean this one, don't you? You want a pipe? Pipe squad, cool. Other accessory, you want binoculars, you want eye patch. That looks like someone's shit in your eye. So you're more than welcome to that. And a hat. What hat do you want? You want binoculars? There you are. And then the hat. What hat would you like, sir? You look fine. Or do you want to leave the hat for what you already had? It's entirely up to you, buddy. Oh, fuck. Wolfpack. There we go.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle?
Leave the hat. You want the hat. You want the hat like this. Or do you want the hat off? So I think you look pretty suave as you are. Yeah, we'll keep it like this. We'll keep it like that, mate. Yeah, it's fine as it is, mate. It's fine as it is. But that's beautiful, that is. We've had a really, really good productive stream. Way more productive than it was yesterday, I have to admit. So, in terms of schedule, as I say, Sunday I'm starting a new campaign on, well, a new playthrough of The Outer Worlds. I've never played it before, so I'm quite interested in jumping into that. Hopefully it fucking works, but we'll see what happens. Right, give me a minute, just... What a fat bastard. Can you believe that, chat? Can you believe that? Anyway. Yeah, so for the schedule, Sunday, Outer Worlds, I'm going to be doing that. Don't know when I'm going to be doing U-Boat. Don't know when I'm going to be doing U-Boat, but I'm going to be doing U-Boat at some point in the week. Maybe Thursday. Maybe Thursday after work. That's more likely the time it will happen. But I'll let people know. The schedule will be in the Discord, so if people want to join the Discord, see what I'm going to be streaming, you're more than welcome to join then. There's also a recommendation channel on there as well, so you can recommend me any TV shows, TV shows, games, books, animes, whatever. Recommend it to me if you like. Follow me on Twitter. Sub to the YouTube. These do go out about a week or two after I've streamed them, so they're just there for you if you want to see any of the older content as well. You're more than welcome to. I will love and leave you all. I hope you all have a lovely weekend if I don't see you. And it's been fun. It's been a fun time. So, don't think there's anything else I really need to go. Nope, I don't think there is. So we're just going to quickly save before I forget as well. Right, stream, save. There we go. Cool. Okay, we're all good. Right, well, have a lovely day. I'll see you all very, very soon. Have a lovely weekend. So take care now.